All right. All right. Can you hear me now? Oh, everything broke. I checked it. Man, something's going on here. I'm not pleased. Hopefully you can hear me now. I know the music's not playing. That's a separate broken issue. Do. You're not a clown, you're a mime. Oh boy. So it's Windows. Windows updates decide to just bust everything up. And I checked it. And now this is concerning to me because I checked it after it finally finished installing updates. If Windows finally would not take no for an answer. And earlier this afternoon was like, you're restarting now. I'm like, oh, am I? Okay. And it installed the latest updates. And then it just like broke everything. And so like, okay, well, like the capture, like game capture usually breaks. And like that broke. All right. And I checked the mic and all that was fine. And then it came back after I restarted OBS. I'm like, okay, we're all good. And so I start stream and like everything's going. And then all of a sudden, like the music's coming out of the wrong channel. I'm like, what is happening here? What is going on here? And so, yeah, I have to go through and fix a bunch of stuff. Wow, this is aggravating. Okay. Let me see. Let me do this real quick here. Yep. Okay. No, it didn't do the thing. Why didn't you do the thing? Okay. Well, no BGM right now. No BGM. I'll take a look at that later on. I don't know why exactly it has decided to bust now, unless this stuff is all... Yeah. Why? Okay. All right. Well, let me just... probably won't hear anything. Wow, this is like the worst it's ever been. Because I've had stuff before where like... did a Windows and NVIDIA update while OBS was on. No. OBS was thoroughly closed. Everything was shut down. So this happens from time to time. Just when I restart the computer, even if there's not updates, where the game input, the game capture, will change the audio input to something else. And then it will no longer capture audio. So I have to go back and manually change it, which I already did. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's broke again when we go over to the game. Today, it has just like decided that everything with my audio interface is gone. And not just in this, but in like my Stream Deck software too, where like it's decided to just like break everything here. Do. Okay, there we go. Now it's coming through. Oh boy. Well, I do apologize, but like I did test this stuff and things were working fine before. So it's like Windows Update and OBS, they're like battling each other. I had to redo my chat, which is like a whole nother thing, because that wouldn't work. I used a script to pull the most recent YouTube live chat so that I don't have to change that URL all the time. And it's been working pretty much without an issue for almost the entire time I've been streaming. And then today it was just grabbing some like random chat link to either a live stream that's over or a live stream that doesn't exist. I don't know what the deal is with that. And it just like would not grab the newest one. So that's like a whole other thing. Oh, this is why I hate, like, I'm sure that's not related to that. Anyway, enough distractions here. What's up, Silas? Utter Chaos, per head mode, drum, Flash. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Just like Jum's BGM. Everything melted down. And Windows Update came through and just shattered everything for me. Just decimated everything. Everything I had set up was just like, nah, I'm not gonna work now. So now I gotta check all of my BGM stuff. Why would it change? I know exactly why it changed. Why did you stop? Why did you stop chat BGM? I did not tell you to stop. Just going through putting some updates. I want you craving meatloaf. I do like a good meatloaf. I have had like a hell of a week so far. Aside from the streams, I did resolve the issues I had on Monday. God, it feels like a million years ago, and it was just like two days ago. The issues I had on Monday with my Dreamcast was like the start of it. It's like it would not change discs because I'm using this ODE, and the ODE has a file in it that determines how long the Dreamcast reports that it is the lid is open and how long it gives the system time to recognize the disk has been changed, right? And that's an ODE that completely replaces the optical drive. So like I could switch it back out and go back to the disks, but I would have to take it all apart. So it's not something I could do like while I'm live. And so I adjusted the timings, messed around with it, finally found a timing chain that works. I must have played through that last section from my save until we get to the next disc like 50 times to confirm it was still going, confirm it would still switch discs. And then I made a save on the next disc, so even if it breaks the next time, we shouldn't have to go back to disc 1. If we do, I'll have to like really, I guess I should check that. I don't think it does. It's not very common for multi-disc console games to bounce around. Some do. Some bounce back and forth a lot, but most of the time, like once you're on disc 2, you're on disc 2. What's up, brother? Welcome in. They got the third like or the fifth like, but not the fourth. The fourth is for somebody else. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for liking my videos. Appreciate it. And nephew is sick this week. Bastard gave it to me. Oh my god. I hate that. Gary's secret video will be up in 5 hours. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you got to say about that. I'm very excited. Everybody make sure to hit up Perhenmo on his channel. Okay, those should all be fixed. Why? Why does it do this? I'm just changing it on like a different button. I haven't told it to do anything, and it's just like, what if I went away? Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna be on stage talking in front of people and then record alone with Mike. Just feels weird. I did that for a long time, and it never gets less weird. And it got to be really hard because if I'm playing a game, I'd usually play the game and record commentary live over it. And then sometimes I would play for like 2 hours and be like, I haven't said anything. I'm just mindlessly doing stuff. This is terrible. I'm just physically sick, mentally tired. Just say hi and dip. Sorry. No worries, Leather. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better real soon. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Hope you get some good rest and get whatever you need for your ailing body and get back on your feet as soon as possible. You take care. And we'll see you around. Yeah, my so I had that and then Tuesday stream, and then Tuesday night I'm really sweating it, right? Because Tuesday afternoon I get a call. I had talked about this before. I was working on my brother's furnace, right? I need a new heat exchanger. And it's kind of a pain to put those in, but it's not undoable, right? And a heat exchanger, I got one for, with shipping, $850. $850 is a lot less than a whole new furnace. Everything else in the furnace is fine. You want to replace the furnace, that's going to be a lot more expensive, right? And my brother is, he's struggling financially. Aren't we all, though? Aren't we all? So I'm trying to help him out in a way that I can afford and help with and get this dealt with. And Perhenmo too, especially Perhenmo. Yes, I hope Perhenmo is not too sick for too long. That is the worst thing. And I can't blame the kids, but it is like the worst thing when you deal with kids, especially if they are in like elementary school, because that's just like a plague factory. The kids go there and get exposed to so much stuff and then come back and one sneeze and you're like, it's like outbreak, man. The seal has been broken. You're now in that hospital bed and they're out there looking for, patient zero, which is probably a child. It usually is. The struggle continues. Yeah. So I've been working on this furnace, doing repairs on and off for like the past 2 years. And like finally I'm like, that's it. I'm not messing around with this anymore. We're getting a heat exchanger. We're swapping this out. We're getting this in. Good evening, Anochi. Welcome. Good to see you. And they're shipping it freight. And so I get a call from the freight company. And I had thought I had it shipped to my brother's house. But no, it was shipped to my location, which is a cave. which is not easily accessible by a full-size semi, which is what this thing was coming in. Now, I don't know if you can picture like an average furnace, a heat exchanger. The thing is small enough you could fit it in the backseat of most cars. And it's just aluminum tubing, so it's not very heavy. Now, the website lists it at 35 pounds. I don't think it was actually 35 pounds, but I figured it was shipping. Well, the freight company has it listed at 70 pounds. And I'm like, there's no way this thing weighs 70 pounds. And so I get that call, and they're asking about my roads and everything. And I start talking to them about my brother's street that he lives on and what their cautions. And I get off the phone, and suddenly I'm like, oh, wait. And I go check. And it's coming to my cave. And I'm like, oh man, they're never gonna find that. I don't even weigh 70. You don't even weigh 70 pounds? I don't mean to make this like an indelicate question, but do you have a physical body? Well, I guess not. You're just well, I shouldn't assume. Are you just like a spirit, Inochi? I would have figured the bones alone would weigh that. Well, you are bird. I don't want to jump over. I weigh 195 in human weight. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to like call you out on your weight. I'm just thinking like logistically, like, do you have thin, hollow bones? Are you naught but parchment stretched over a physical form? I was thinking of like, is he a ghost? I know he's working on the River Styx, but I still thought there was like at least a skeleton in there. That's for that. So anyway, sorry, Noche. I didn't mean to track out your weight. I'm right, technically speaking, so there's no weight. See, that makes sense. See, that's making sense to me. I did not immediately like click on that. I was just like, did he get blown up? Is he just a head? What's going on? I'm like, oh yeah, wait, no. He's probably more like spirit. It wouldn't have mass as such. It makes sense. So I'm sweating because like there ain't no way like a semi is gonna get through the swamp that surrounds my cavern that I call a home. I don't think legally it doesn't even really have an address. I just put a box out there, and I have to direct a lot of traffic to it, which has its benefits. But right, there's an bad person recently deceased would show up in the current age I would as the very moment I died. So that makes sense. That fits. Forever young, I guess. Would that count? I guess that would count to somebody. It's kind of like being a lich. Like you get to live forever, but you're like a gross skeleton dude. But some people, it's like, look, all I want to do is read books about magic. I don't need skin for that. Not like, oh, I guess that's not my desired outcome. But if that, you do you. Stay out of my swamp. Get out of my swamp. I can't do a good Shrek. Donkey. No, it's not gonna go. So so that's like all Tuesday. I'm like worried about this. Like, oh god. I'm gonna have to help this man like tow his full size semi for this thing out of my swamp, and there's gonna be so many eyebrows raised and legal questions. It's gonna be ugly. So I'm like, I go to sleep that night and I'm just like, oh, I'm already nervous about the job of swapping this thing in. Because like stuff can go wrong. It's mostly fine, but stuff can go wrong. All right. Oh, one more thing. You heard of the life coaches? I'm an afterlife coach. Ooh. If I ever make it to the other side, I'll be sure to look you up because I will definitely need some coaching on that end of things. I don't want to get like, I guess the kind of coaching is like, how can I best haunt people? Like ensure that I will be around to haunt people, because I'm going to be very dissatisfied if I make it to the other side in several years from now or less. Who knows? And it's just like, you're going to another place, you know? And I'm like, no, I want to stick around and like flush the toilet at 4 a.m. You know, I want to be hiding in like the corner of their eye. Objection. What's up, Ace Attorney Man? Welcome. So, I'm gonna finish the story so I can get over to the game I've done battled all of these things. I'll have more to fix here. Phoenix Wright. Well, okay. I can see your Phoenix Wright PP there. Usually called in if a spirit is in limbo after the individual makes an attempt on their life. Well, that's not gonna be me. So maybe we won't. I'm sure we'll cross paths. So the next day I get up and it's like 9 a.m. I got a call from the freight guy and he's asking about the road, and I'm like, hey, listen. You don't want to go down this road. You're never gonna make it out of here, right? You probably got a family. You want to see your family again. Don't come this way. Here's another address. How about you come there? And he's like, oh yeah, that works great for me. I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be a whole thing. Guy was totally cool. He's like, oh yeah, I wouldn't want to drive in there. Yeah, that's definitely the other way. So he comes down this road, which is still just a 2-lane road. So there's really not room for a semi. So it's blocking traffic. Luckily, traffic's not real heavy that early in the morning. Full-size semi. The only thing in the semi is a pallet with this box that again is small enough to fit in the backseat of my car. What's up, Reeb? How's it going? Good to see you. How you doing? And he pulls it out of the pallet. He's got like the what are they called? The lift on the back of the truck. He's lowering it down. He's got the pallet jack. He's rolling it up. And he's like, hey, do you want me to take the pallet with you? Or do you guys want it? I'm like, no, take the pallet. We do not need this lump of wood. And so we clip off the plastic holding it to the pallet, and I lift the box up with like one hand, and it's like, this thing weighs nothing. It weighs nothing. And we're all three of us are staring at like, why did they ship this freight? Why is it listed at 70 pounds? And I'm just like, what is this? So anyway, long story short, we dug the thing out. It was filthy and gross, which explains why it wasn't working. It may have been salvageable, but where all the dust was clogged in is not really an accessible area. We got the new one in. It was like two hours out. We got lunch. 2 hours putting it back together. 2 hours cleaning it out thoroughly. 2 hours putting it back together. Up and working. Everything's good to go. But I was like sweating. I was stressing it so much. My body was like totally sore. Phoenix Wright. I do see that. This attorney man, the Phoenix Wright. I see you are named Phoenix Wright. Or are you asking me to name Phoenix Wright stuff? Because I'm not super well versed. Or are you saying that your name is Phoenix Wright? And please do not ask other chatters not to talk, if I am reading that correctly. Convinces Sudoku side spirit to return their body so I don't have to keep their soul in the dark side of the afterlife. That is a bit on the dark side, but it's not bad. So yeah, I'm sorry for this long-winded story. You may or may not be interested in the travails of furnace repair, but I was very happy that it worked. There was no more funky smell coming out of the exhaust. Or mass amounts of condensation returning into the furnace. So it's all working good. Saved quite a bit of money on that. Hopefully it keeps working. So I was very pleased to get that going for my bro. Get his house back up in heat, which is especially needed now because everything was frozen this morning. Usually it's frozen. It's all right. You know, I know you're just joking, but like, you may not be aware, like, the condensation that comes out of a high efficiency furnace is actually pretty corrosive, and it's a really big problem you shouldn't ignore if that condensation is like dripping onto the side of your furnace or into the furnace, because like that's just going to eat that metal up, and sooner or later you're gonna have to take those screws out, and you're not going to want them to be all corroded and crumbling to pieces so that you can't get them out. Talk about semi-caverns now. I'm just saying, this is all one euphemism. You can take it any way you like. You can take it however you like, Perhenmo. Twist those words around. I know what's real. That's what she said. I knew it was coming. I knew it. So, yeah, that was that. And then today my Windows like refused to stop letting me delay it and was like, you must update. I'm like, I don't want this. Unfortunately, I had to do a bunch of other running around. So even though I did check the stuff and everything seemed like it was okay, apparently it all broke again. So now I'm worried that like when I close this all down, it's all going to break again, which I'm not looking forward to. 24 hours left to submit the commercials. Yes. Let's see if I still got. Should still be able to pull in the link. Scrolling. Get this scrolling. This is the link to submit your funny commercials for a collab we are doing on Saturday. You have until tomorrow. You have until Friday. The submissions will be cut off. If you would like to submit any humorous, strange, bizarre commercials for a collab we are doing on the No Cheese channel, which I will post about when we are going up on Saturday. I will post a reminder on that in all the usual places. So yeah, I had some other stuff, but that's the big stuff. There was like so much. I cannot express how much anxiety I had over this freight shipment and getting the installation going and everything involved with that. Because the last thing I wanted, like, well, first my fear was we install everything and it still doesn't fix it, which I didn't believe was possible. Because I know enough about furnaces to know what's going on there. We found a candy bar wrapper inside the chasm where the heat exchanger sits, which definitely shouldn't be there. And would have been there since it was installed. Back in like '07. So whoever did the work on that, not the most professional. I'm surprised that didn't go. Well, it doesn't come directly in contact with the flame, but like, oh, it was just such a huge weight off my shoulders. Tales of Phantasy Star. I do love some Phantasy Star. I do love Phantasy Star. I was looking at what's up, Kubi? Welcome in. Good to see you. I was actually looking today at what's it, Dream Pi, which is a setup you can build with a Raspberry Pi to simulate a dial-up connection for the Dreamcast, because the Dreamcast has a dial-up modem built in, so that you can still play Phantasy Star Online. There are still some people online playing Phantasy Star Online, and I never played it, and I would like to give it a shot. But unfortunately, everyone was out of stock, so I got to hunt parts down. But I actually was looking for that. Dream Pi, yeah. I mean, a Raspberry Pi is like, it's a Raspberry Pi, whatever. You know, and just follow their software setup. It was like the USB modem, because you're going to need like a specific kind of modem for that to get that to actually like function properly. 3.1416. What was the state? There's a state where a lawmaker tried to propose a law legally declaring pi to be 3.14. It's hardly the worst, but it's certainly one of the dumber legislative things I have heard. Raspberry Pi, popular in the computer world, got me invested in mini PCs. The Raspberry Pi is like a good cheap entry point for that stuff, and then all I've seen since the Raspberry Pi got really big is like, don't use a Raspberry Pi videos, because there's like a million other ones out there. The biggest problem I found with the other non-Raspberry Pis is that driver support can be real iffy. But if you find one that's got the good drivers, they're on it. The Pi 5. There's a Pi 5 now? Cripes. I think all the stuff I got that uses a Pi is still like a 3, maybe. I don't think I got any 2s left. 3. I never upgraded to the 4. I really didn't need it. But I'm gonna be getting that stuff late. The only Raspberry Pi stuff I've dealt with lately were like the small, like the $5 boards, which is kind of like a different animal. That comes up in a lot of different mods. Sounds like something Oklahoma would do. It could have been. I can't remember. It's definitely like just a real waste of time. I don't even understand. I never saw, like, I saw that read up on the law, but I never saw like, why did that come up? It's the dumbest thing I've heard today. And I played Marvel Rivals today. Why do you keep coming back? I know the Orange Pie. I remember the name of a couple other ones, but there are a couple. Odroid. They might be the one that make the Orange Pie. Odroid was a big one. I don't know where the state of Raspberry Pi is now, but for a long time, a lot of the draw of the alternate mini boards was that they would have a SATA port on it. I know at one point, like, you could hook SATA drives up to the Raspberry Pi, but it was all going through the USB bus, so you were like pretty limited on that. But I think the newer ones have more of a more PCIe channels, if I'm not mistaken. Well, let's go over to the game. I've gibbered and jabbed on quite long enough. Should be game audio. It says there's game audio. It's showing me game audio. Please, God, don't break on me now. Like everything else. Let's get to the meat and potatoes. I got a whole sack of them. Time for more Noam Nukin. God, I would turn that off if it wasn't. Shows game audio. It shows us Tales of Phantasia. Well, I got a whole meter here. I got the whole thing here. Audio meter. Not that the meters are that useful. Because so many times I look at the meter and it's like, that seems real quiet. And people in chat are like, it's too loud. I'm like, all right, I'll turn it down. And other times it looks really loud and people are like, no, it's fine. Stop lying to me. I don't have to lie. You know what the OBS looks like for head mount. You know what OBS looks like. Guess don't use meters, use miles. Well, it's not that we can't use meters. We can use metric if we want to. You just got to make sure you don't mix them up like NASA and smash a probe into an asteroid. The Imperial unit. I've never understood that. Because it confuses me. Because anywhere I think of being Imperial is metric. But like, I don't. That confuses me so much. I'm like, it's the Imperial system, you know, inches, feet, so on. Am I wrong? Am I like doubly confusing myself? System weights measures originated in Britain. It confounds me because like anywhere I think of in the world that's like, surely they would use the Imperial system. They're using metric. We're over here in the sticks of the US of A. Like, we're the Imperial system. Why? Why has it got to be so complicated? It's especially aggravating when like you have to deal with so much stuff that uses the Imperial system, but then all documentation is referenced in millimeters, and it's like, oh God, I gotta convert all this because everything that asks for a measurement here wants it in inches. It's like, go away. Because the pirates really, they can't deal with the Imperial system. Oh my gosh. Just standardize on metric. Standardize on metric. Just move on. I had to run a car once. And the car was, have you ever seen this in cars, like newer cars, where the speedometer can be changed via the dash computer between miles per hour or kilometers per hour? And the rental place gives me the car and they're like, it's set to kilometers per hour and we don't know how to change it. I'm like, this does not inspire confidence in your ability to maintain these vehicles if you don't know how to change this. Surely you have access to an owner's manual. Right. It took me no time to like poke through the menu and find it. But I was in a hurry, so I'm like driving and I'm just trying to keep up with traffic and like trying to internally calculate like miles to kilometers. Like, what speed should this translate to roughly before I finally got to where I was going and poked around and found it. And I was like, you know, I could live with that as long as stuff was posted. We'd have to do a lot to change over here. We'd have to like repost like everything. Yeah, here's some kid in Canada. Yeah, news is complicated if you like basic knowledge of the country. I mean, you can say that about a lot of places in the world. If you don't have like geography knowledge, it can be pretty complicated. And I'd say the U.S. is just kind of, and I say this as someone who lives in the U.S., the U.S. is just kind of dumb and like weirdly fractured in its own unique American way. Use metric system for everything, inches and feet for construction, centigrade and Fahrenheit for cooking, imperial for pool temperature. The temperature is like, I've always been Fahrenheit. And so if you give me a temperature range, like my only frame of reference is Fahrenheit. And anytime I have to do Celsius, I'm so thrown off by it. Like it was this degree. It's like, that's not too bad in Celsius. Like, is that worse? Is that better? I don't know. I'm not versed enough. They barely taught us that stuff. They don't want us to know. America doesn't want you to know about the metric system. Welcome to the Federacy of the US of A. Oh boy. All right. Where are we? We're all juiced up. We're all charged up. We're doing good. Look at that calculation. Just do that in your head. I'd rather scoop my brains out with a melon baller than try to calculate that on the fly. Like the first part, like, yeah, just Fahrenheit minus 32. Oh yeah, I could do that. Times 5/9 or times 5 divided by 9. Like, oh, no, please. Why? I should just start looking at everything in terms of the Celsius rating. I think I said centigrade earlier. I don't know what that even is. Said the same thing, but in two different ways. Well, I guess it is how you would calculate that out. Long term, 5/9 is the same as 5 divided by 9. But it's depending on how you're doing the calculations. I don't want to think enough about it to say how it'd go on if you multiply it by 5 and then divide it by 9, like the whole number, versus multiplying it by 5/9. Let's just take your word for it. I can't say I didn't come here to look at numbers when my screen is filled to the brim with numbers. Just pass the butter. It's what I was built for. It is my purpose. Why is my one eye just like my, what's going on here? All right. Brass tacks. It's time to get down to it. I've got all these stat boosters and I ain't using them. My crew ain't getting any younger. We need to get in this. We need to start using these things. I just haven't wanted to because I know I can upgrade them all. Damn magazine. Why do I still have that? That tiger while it's still prime ripe. Oh. That's not how I would define it. She's a little young. A little young. Safery. Verbena. How much verbena we got? 3 verbena. What was the other one? Twitter people, I'm happy. That doesn't take much. I didn't even look at what I wanted to look at. My food! Throw the mackerel on. There we go. Throw another mackerel on the grill. Alright. Let's get this rune bottle. Where my rune bottles at? Where are my rune bottles? Lavender, that was the one. Okay, we got one lavender. So we're gonna use the rune bottles that I bought a bunch of. I can't find them because I'm just like blind here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Once the amount of threats I received that day, I don't even try and think about what's going on with all of that. There's my room bottles. People are strange. when you're a stranger. All right. Should we boost all this savory? Let's boost all this savory. Well, let's do the other ones first. I'll do the other ones first. Because you're right. I'm going to drive you crazy with this. Because the savory is like 1%. I'm like holding off until I get something that boosts my TP, like an item that boosts my TP. Because then I get like a higher rating off of the savory. But these are just a flat number. Right? So that will just, it doesn't matter what other boost I have. It's a flat number. All right, we'll get all of those. We'll get the lavender. All right. Yeah, I don't want to use those yet. Okay. All right, that boosts everyone's agility rating. The only person I'm worried about strength-wise, honestly, is Kless. He's outclassing everybody else. He is the fighter. Everyone else is generally like a spellcaster. They can fight, but it hardly seems worth it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm going to get more out of boosting Kless's strength stat, than anybody else. Right? That's just my feel on this. Because Kless is the one it's the only thing he can do is chop and stab, right? Everybody else has other stuff. If Mint's got to get in there and beat people with a broomstick, like, I don't think it matters if her strength is 23 or 25. If you want Mint most small, boost that strength, see what happens. I'm still the investment. I've got one red lavender here, so I'll get her to 25. It's like, or I could take Kless to 57. I feel like that's my better investment. I don't think it would be bad to crunch them all up, but then it's like I'm going to spend so many resources to just get them up there. If I found a place that sold this stuff, or I knew I could reliably get it, like farm it somewhere, maybe I would just grind everybody up to 99. Hey, girl, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Good to see you. I don't have any more. All right. I got 4 of these. I'm just going to give one to everyone. Maybe I can make someone, like one person, like super duper agile. I don't know if we get back, what's his face? What was his name? Chester. If Chester ever returns, does agility increase flexibility? I know where you're going with that. And the answer is probably no, since they're not mechanically reproduced here. Because they can all benefit from having a little bit better agility there. All right. We sort all this. Okay. All right. What do you have to say? Oh, it's hot. We've got to find... He said he was looking in the desert for mushrooms. Take a quick look at the shop first. The dime store. Is it really? Already bought everything you have that's worth buying. Spent a lot of money last time, like a lot. I still got a decent amount of money, but I spent a lot last time. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nobody's in there. I don't think they have anything. I think it's just weapons and armor, of which I should be completely decked out already. Yeah, because we already came here. We already did all this. All right, let's travel deeper into the desert here. Everybody equipped with real quick. Let's get the thunderclap. Get thunderstruck. I think I'm all right. I think I'm all right with what I got. That's a Freed's Cave. Oh, is there anything? No, there's nothing up there. Where on earth can we go we haven't already been? Yeah! Well, here it begins! I really oughta... it must be like... I gotta look at the skill list after this. That's nice. Not necessary. We got a sirloin steak. Which one? Did we cut that off one of the bugbears? We cut off a sirloin steak off a bugbear. All right. Let's take a look. Gnome is 14. Undine is cheaper. There's two cheaper options. I'm just we're just gonna turn Gnome off for now. People seem to prefer it over Archer Rule 34. That is odd. But I guess, you know, people got their preferences. I guess we're eating, because I don't think we get a sirloin steak off of a giant fly. Maybe I'm mistaken. Right. So it must have come from the bugbears, which just tells me we're eating good. Chop. Dila. Well, she's dead now. Yeah. I think we already went up here. Past that one. We've been there. Yes, thank you. No, that's very nice. Very nice indeed. They're all toast. I still think that background, like the wavy, you know, heat stroke background is very impressive. Did we ever come up to this one? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. Thunderblade. I mentioned before, I think the voice actress behind Arch was like 35 when this stuff was recorded, which is crazy. Oh boy. Oh, he's sick. He's sick. I like how it doesn't just tell me, it's just you're something. You got something. Great. We're good now. Thought I should sing. All this time. She's saying level 7. Oh no! Yeah, she's saying they're saying the spell names, which for Clarth is just like the name of the summon. In Arch, it's all English. It's like Thunderbledo. Ice the tornado. It's all good. I enjoy it immensely. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Who's it? It's a whole life person that is like, every time I see them in like a hologram, they're like chugging mayonnaise. I don't think I've ever had like, let's see. So this is what I'm saying. I don't know. We're miscommunicating. I don't think I've ever had what constitutes mayonnaise in Japan, because I know I'm pretty sure it's a different formulation. It's a different kind of thing. I could be wrong. Maybe it is just straight up, you know, white blobbiness we get in the States. I'm pretty sure it's different. Fireball. Option. US calls mayonnaise, it's just paste. You could say that about a lot of our food here. Japanese mayo actually tastes good. I should look around some of the grocery stores around here, see if I can find anything. I'm pretty sure I was here already. What are all these bush babies doing here? They're all my friends. No further explanation needed. Oh, yep. I was here looking for another hidden box somewhere. I guess our travels continue. I don't like proper mayo. Me heathen likes Miracle Whip. I'll agree with that. I prefer Miracle Whip to regular mayo. Oh, they're all gonna die. Get up! Oh my God. We're eating good today. I hope we get some tasty snacks out of this one. Get out of here. Throw with it, not as greasy, plus so good in deviled eggs. Oh, man, I could eat a lot of deviled eggs. I'm doing like a deviled egg. Let's see, vegan hot dogs and cakes. Oh. I've had friends who what is this? What is this mystery tower? Tower of 12 stars. I don't know if I want to go in here yet. I'm not sure what that is. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of what that could be. It looks like a dungeon. Wow, we're really going far here. What the hell are these things? They're just a straight up tree. What are these things? Are these people? They kind of look like people. Ain't no kill like overkill. Trap! Sudowoodo's cousin. Oh no! The whole carton doubled. Definitely gets so bad. It's too expensive. We'll town like that. Yeah, we got a. What did that say? A Japanese apple? I should look around. I should look around and see if any of the stores. Because a couple of stores around me have like very small, like international sections that have some Japanese stuff. But I am curious what the difference is. I've had friends, like vegetarian friends, who tried to pass off like the vegetarian meat. And, like, I think it's better now, but like, no for Henmo. No. It's a very special apple. That is a special apple. That's 1,000 units of food there. What's our food supply looking at? It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's throw another steak on the Barbie. Those plant burgers, Impossible Burger. Yeah, like I haven't had any of those. Last time I had like a vegetarian burger, the person cooking them like did not know how to prepare it, and it was just came out like dry, like a brick. And I recognize that. I'm like, this is not how this should have been cooked. This is overcooked. Something is amiss here, and it is not like the burger itself. But I just never really had a reason. But I think they're better now. But like years ago, when my vegetarian friend was like, you gotta try this vegetarian pepperoni, you'll never tell the difference. And it was like eating Play-Doh. It was like Play-Doh that someone had squeezed some pepperoni juices onto. It had absolutely no texture. It was like mush. And I was just like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? It's like, no, you can't tell the difference at all. That was the first and last thing. I'm like, I'm not eating anything you offer me anymore, man. I question your judgment on texture. That alone. Anything else, like, you eat what you want to eat, man. You make your own choices there. But if you try and tell me that this Play-Doh is the same thing as a hot dog, I wonder if you ever had a hot dog. And if you haven't had a hot dog, where do you get off telling me what a hot dog is like? And if you have had a hot dog, where do you get off telling me what a hot dog is like? Don't tell me what hot dogs are like. Technology wasn't then. There then, tofu my cousin gave me just wasn't it. No. My niece was vegetarian for a while. I remember one Thanksgiving she brought a tofurkey, but she ate it all. And I was like, I really wanted to try it. I was really curious, but I could not get a sliver. I don't know where I am going or where I have been. So you're a swordsman, eh? I can teach you a technique. Magma bolt. Ooh. What do we need for this one? When you practice, you have to clear your mind. Is that why you're just out here in the wilderness? Like some sort of... I love all these like swords people are just like, I got my tent. It's cool. It's got to be a long range one. Cyan Bolt, Magma Rift. I don't believe I know Magma Rift. So I've got Lionheart and Magma Rift I have yet to learn. Where will I learn these? Are you ready, kids? What's up, Dum Drum? No, I saw you here earlier. I'll just say hi again. Magma Bolt. Magma Rift. I don't know Magma Rift. How can I train Magma Rift if I don't know Magma Rift? How am I meant to use these? It's gone for a bit. Oh, no worries. Well, I mean, I found a technique. Like, that's cool. Don't do it! They're so weak! They're so weak! It's not necessary. Oh. I feel so bad for them because they're not powerful enough to withstand the least of our attacks. And yet every time we cross paths, my team is just like, destroy them with fire. Oh! Oh! I mean, he was doing like 0 damage. And he was just beating, like bashing my skull in with a rock. Rooster Teeth is back, one of the former co-founders who brought the remaining assets. Really? I hope they can do well with it. I struggle to think how they could truly recover that. I guess with I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things like once the brand's name has been tarnished, it's hard to pull it back. But I hope they can. I hope they can produce something good out of it. Nothing. I already walked down this way. I've already forgotten. Lily! Are these... What are these things? They're hiding in the grass. They look like people. Are they plants? What is on your head? Like, what's going on here? I'm so confused. Okay, well, they're dead. I'll never know. I'll never know what those things are. Just you die because of their own choices until WB shut them down. Well, but I mean, that's a choice in and of itself. Because, like, somebody chose to, like, either sell them to or make them financially dependent upon Warner Brothers. And, I mean, that's something you have to consider in that kind of enterprise. Like, once you sign a deal with, you know, brigands. Am I doing no damage to them? Wow, they got a high evade. Dodge this. Are they like bear people, or are they just like, oh man, they're like very well armored? Quit it! Quit murdering me! Move out! Damn it! Cast some spells, please. Are those horn ears? I can't tell what is. They actually did. I think they are horns because you can see the background through them. Oh Jesus! All right, hold on a second here. Use many spells. Call many spirits. Get these guys out of here. All right, now I gotta remember to change them back. Wow, I could not do a single point of damage. I couldn't get my abilities off. That was rough. Yeah, that's good mutton. Yeah. Have I had mutton? I don't remember if I've had mutton or not. You would think that I would just know, but I don't. I cannot remember. If I have, it has been so long that it just didn't leave any kind of impression with me at all. These brigands were tough. These brigands were a nightmare. Chinese place has lamb seasoned like tacos. Really? This taco packet seasons. Because the Roby in that show was a complete dumpster fire. I didn't really watch that show, but I know a fair amount of fans of it. Oh, here's some big area. And it always sounded like it started good. And then they just kind of like fell apart. Don't jump over me. Look at these guys. Coyotes? Well, no wonder. Get out of here. These hip-hopping dudes just flying all over the screen. Do not like it. And they show that like Miraculous Ladybug is overrated. I've seen people talking about that show, and I haven't seen it again. Over in New York City, I recommend the hand-pulled noodle. Hand-pulled noodle? Lamp out. Ooh. Well, if I'm ever out there, I have to try that. Potential is when I became a giant mess. That was what I've heard. That's what I've heard. It sounded like the original creator had a decent thing going, and I believe they passed away and they continued it and just kind of, I don't know. Sometimes things seems like I have a lot of promise, and then you find out that it's like Star Wars. Right, the original trilogy was really good because of a lot of other people besides George Lucas had input on it. And then the prequel trilogy, in my mind, is less good, at least to me, because it was mostly just George Lucas telling other people no. And so it's one of those things like maybe his original vision wasn't the best. Maybe it's better that some other people got involved. You see about some stuff, they're like, yeah, it would have been better, but we had to rush it. It's like, oh, but I really liked it. Well, this time I had the time to make it exactly what I wanted. And it's like, actually, this isn't good. It was better before. Some like babysitting cousins' kids. Just background noise for me. Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of this stuff would be for me. A bit pricey, but they give you a lot. No spice. Even that is spicy. I've had some spicy stuff. My friend gave me some spicy Korean noodles, and I really very much underestimated that. They even warned me, and I was still like, how hot could it possibly be? It was hot. It was real hot. I can still feel it singeing my flesh. More or less just straight copied off of Kurosawa films in the film Millennium Force. Yeah. But it was... I think he copied a lot of that stuff, but he did like the specific combination of the things that he copied and how it was put together worked really well. And Empire Strikes Back was written by, Leigh Brackett, or the screenplay for that, who's got a long career, a lot of really great works under her belt, right? And it shows. That's why it's considered by many to be the best of the original trilogy. And I think it brought a lot of ideas to its own. I think there's a lot of newer stuff that brings new, fresh ideas to things or expands on things in an interesting way. But I feel like whatever if the prequel trilogy is what his vision was, then I'm glad we didn't get that the first time around. Yeah, that sauce was... It's still lurking within me. I think whenever they put me in the ground, they're gonna have to put me in a lead-lined, concrete-filled casket to keep that from poisoning the groundwater. It's often understood from Bowerman and Konami. Yeah, I took over the fuse to understand what Bowerman worked. Yeah, I by the time like Konami had fully taken over Hudson stuff, they were already like Konami was more focused on other business investments, and they wanted something to compete in like the cell phone market. South Midgard. I don't know if we want to be here. Isn't there like a war brewing? Am I gonna get jumped in the streets here? Hudson Vision's better. Yeah. Hudson, I loved Hudson stuff. Go away! No one's home. Then who's talking? Riddle me this. Get out of my house. Oh, children. I need a handout. Ain't got one. Hey, guy, play with me. I would love to say no, but I can't. I want to go home. Oh, these are all war orphans? I feel bad now. Those poor children lost their parents in the war. They are war orphans, damn it! And here I am laughing at them. They're war orphans. It's horrible. It is horrible. Jump, you monster. I like being a hermit. No, I mean, fair enough, kid. How would you like to be adopted? I got that Power Man Classic Collection. Feel the vision. Right, the HQ torches demand they do. I think they'd probably just be like, eh, do your worst. I'd rather not. It would be nice though, but I don't. I would not have faith immediately that they would do it right and it wouldn't just be a mess. I'm not saying they couldn't. I'm saying they could, but I don't think they would. This is the worst kind of orphans. Yeah. The inn is closed. I'm sorry, but I don't make the rules. Oh yeah, this is definitely war-torn nightmare land. All right, well, fair enough. Nothing for me to loot from you. You there, halt! Who are you? Get away from here. Oh, all right. Oh, fine. Jeez. Real friendly town here, South Midgard. Real great. Well, there's an inn that's closed and a bunch of war orphans. And that Bowerman collection on PC working on the Steam Deck. More from 2002 with the first two graphics. I don't know why. It seems like it should. It seems like that would work on there, but I don't know. It's like, on the one hand, older games you'd think would work better because of the lowered hardware requirements. But on the other hand, they may be more dependent on Windows libraries and less able to make the photon transition or whatever it is that they use to make that stuff run in Linux. Go back to Boulder Dash. It's a good one. This is the rough side of the continent. Come on in. What do you got here? You got those apple gummy jeans. Life bottle with the fur. All right, well, peace out. Oh, suits and ties. All right, Jim's gonna put them over to work in this company. Oh, they don't get suits. I mean, they'll get like hazmat suits. Cause that's the only kind of work I'd have for them. It's like, I need you to get here and clean this. That is what you hire children for. It's also why child labor is prohibited, that you get the children to get in the small places that an adult can't reach, right? You ever see Snowpiercer? It's like that. Which is why it's outlawed and very illegal. Except some people think it should come back. And there's some parts of the country where they're like, maybe these kids could work in a meatpacking plant. I'm like, please God, no. Please, no. No, I got a PC Bowerman collection working on Steam Deck. It's told me to use a virtual machine. Yeah, that would make sense. Make the Kid Scouts. You just gotta, you know, we get them. I shouldn't say too much. It's just gonna embroil me in the new lawsuit. Bomberman is the best. Yeah. Those last two Bomberman R2, like, they weren't amazing, but they were fun. And they were both like steeply discounted very soon after launch, which was not a good sign. But I picked them up both cheap. I did enjoy playing them. But I think prior to that, the last time I really dug into Bomberman was when I had people locally to play Bomberman against, and that was on the N64 Bomberman 64, which was fun. So the Bomberman I played where you could pick up other Bomberman and just throw them out of the map and just win that way. So we just kick stuff into each other, knock each other out, throw each other off the map. It was very strange. It was still fun. Super Bomberman is my jam, though. That's where the real money's at. I said Konami never brought it back after the horrible realistic reboot. Yeah. Well, like I said, they have a lot of their holdings are in other industries and on the video game end of things. They were courting more of the mobile market and a different style of game that was a lot more focused on like microtransactions, stuff like that. Lower cost games that are high value movers is the order of the day for them. I mean, I think at least now, ooh, well, I can afford it. And a fine shield too. At least they're working on some stuff now, but yeah, it's... I love how a candy cane ribbon. I love how her armor is just different colored ribbons. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's start tallying this up. Stylish Woman hat. They're getting their wizard hats to go with their robes. I would like a fine shield and the plate mail. Oh, we can just afford it. Am I gonna regret buying this stuff? Because I honestly feel like every time I've bought something in this game, I find it in a dungeon 10 minutes later. But then also, like, going through that dungeon nets me hundreds of thousands of gold, so it feels like it doesn't really matter. I'll do it. I'll commit. All right. I also never saw what the deal is with the yellow cake. They said it was a trade good. How much can I sell yellow cake for? I don't know if I should sell it to these people. I don't know if selling it to them will enable their nuclear enrichment program. But that's like 27,000 gold. I'm suspicious of that. Woohoo, money! This may have been overpriced. I may have been taken to the cleaner on it. Did I have a charm bottle? I thought I used all of those. Oh, I had one left. I could have got a discount. I forgot. Well, we'll see when we get to the next guy. Bum, 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 bum. Enjoy this luxurious silk hat. You two. And for Arch, we have a candy striped ribbon. Perfect. I'm playing with the cousins. Gonna be smuggling yellow cake for the north to the south. I'll take that yellow cake to the highest bidder. Welcome to my shop. Mecha Halberd, a strange mechanical weapon of unique design. I cannot afford it. Woo! That is actually, well, that probably wouldn't be bad. I do like having some energy, like elemental damage on the weapon. That is until I find something that's healed by the element and then I'm useless in combat. That's not good. 200, 210. That's pretty good. It's getting harder to make a living these days. Come again soon. Well, if I hadn't gotten everything, well, I can sell some stuff to that guy. What am I? What is my weapon right now? 140 and 20. Oh yeah, I mean that's better overall, except it doesn't have like Yeah, let's sell some stuff here. Breastplate. Blue ribbon. Panama hat. Night shield. I'll hold on to those. Don't think I need the ruby rod or the regular broom. Heavy stone. I mean, I don't think I need 8 of them. I'll keep 5 just in case. What's this an upgrade? I think it only upgrades accuracy. All right, that's good. Cause what does he got now? 60. When did I get that? And why didn't I upgrade to it? Apparently destroyed millennia ago. That's got a higher accuracy than what I got currently. Okay. Weird. Well, I've spent all my money. Is there any more secrets lurking about here? Ooh, there's a shoppy. No, I already went to that shoppy. All right, well. There is that. I'm just like wandering lost now. It's too dangerous to go any further. Dal's troops occupy this area. All right. That's weird. But I'll accept it. Can I get around? I don't know if I can get around there. Oh my God. Yes, just attack one of them. That's perfect. Oh God! It's punching me through the ground. Come on, get up there, Kless. All right, come on now. You guys do something. Why aren't you doing anything? Thank you. Or are they just getting like tagged out like I am? Get out of here. Jeez. We're just getting like, ooh, more Japanese apples. Getting stomped by that thing. Evil tree and his swarm of bees. Not a fan. Yes. Destroy them. Destroy the coyotes. I do not like the coyotes. I don't even know who I'm targeting with this. Oh, wow. These guys just, like, really walked right into it. Yes, jump on my blade. Do it. Boar roast? Boar roast? Excuse me? Who do we get the boar roast from? There weren't any pigs in that fight. I think they're making a lot of unusual statements about the food supply here. Try it Cajun style. I don't think I will. Holy mackerel. These are definitely like dogs that we murdered there. And somehow it equates to a boar roast. Well, you guys, I hate you. Well, we get a better look at them now. So they're like, they got a bunch of tails on them. That's what they're whacking me with. They got some tentacles coming out of their back. Yes, get them. Quit interrupting me. That attack is too slow. Too slow. I'm acquiring these life bottles. These life bottles are just going to waste. All right, I definitely went over that way, did I not? Yeah, there's the tower. The mysterious Tower of Power. Ah! They're like getting sucker punched by this tree. Get out of here. Oh no! It's too late. They already shook loose the grenade plant. Okay. Well, back we go into the desert. Do we go deeper south into the desert then, I guess? We've been all the way north. Quit it! Chop it down! Get him! Quit fisting me, man. Not into it. A lot of Japanese apples on it. It makes sense. Killing these trees gets us delicious Japanese apples. Crispity crunchity. All right. We've been to this one. Is there something over there? I don't know if I can get over there. Yes. Yes. Chop. Hey, I just gained a level. Okay, can I get around? I can. Is it worth it though? Did it matter? Maybe it didn't matter. Oh god, the basilisk! It looks like a fish with a lot of teeth, and then the teeth get really weird. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, will the remedy bottle take care of me? I hope it does. Just stomp it! Curb stomp it! Beat it down! Just keep whacking on it. It can't take us all. Perfect. Yes. Beautiful. Hey! Hey, we got a basilisk scale. Isn't that guy was looking for basilisk scales? Isn't that what he was out here in the desert looking for? And we got it. So now we just gotta, I guess, call him and be like, hey, you there! Yeah, proportionally, like, these guys are kind of adorable. I feel bad every time I gotta kill every variant of these critters, because they're always so cute looking. But they are clubbing me over the head with a stick of some sort. So, what's up to Thinker? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the party. Start killing mermaids and I'm out. I don't know, man, if I encounter mermaids, I guess it depends on the mermaid, right? I can't just say, look, I'm not going to kill mermaids, because that would be a lie. right? That would just be a lie. And good. Damn apples. Perfect. But I mean, if there's sinister evil mermaids and I'm forced to do Mortal Kombat with them, well, yeah, I'm gonna fight them. You gotta. There his days are numbered. Get him. What is going on with this creature? He's got like teeth that come straight out, right? And then an eyeball that comes out of its throat. This is some like real like John Carpenter's The Thing energy here. I don't know what this monstrosity is. It absolutely must die. Get it. Oh no! Captain Planet, he's a hero. I mean Maxwell. Dispel learned. Clark, this game level. And we got a basilisk scale. How many of these scales do we need? Someone's jealous. I'm just saying. Will Dispel fix this? Oh, I can't use it here. Restores an ally normal. Silenced or slowed. Okay, but it doesn't. Poison. Okay. Well, I guess I just got to use my remedy bottle. I mean, will the guy just like appear if I get enough of these scales? How many scales? I never got a number, right? I don't remember a number where they're like, acquire 17 basilisk scales and then return to the quest giver. He just said he was looking for them, you know? Oh, a big stretch of land over there. We're just gonna randomly encounter this guy somewhere. Ah! Yes! Yes! The tractor beam takes a long time, but tractor beam's not as annoying as Gnome. If you could be any horror movie monster, what would you be? I'd be a Cenobite. Absolutely Cenobite. Or like the Sasquatch from that one Sasquatch, or was it a Yeti? I can't remember if it was a Sasquatch or a Yeti. I forget which movie it was. Abominable, possibly. I just remember the scene where it like bites the front of someone's head off. It was just wild. Quit it! Quit trying to turn me to stone. I don't like it. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, I guess I just gotta wait. Somebody buy more remedy bottles. Chop it. As long as we're over here wailing on it, it can't do anything. All right, that's 3 basilisk scales. I already thought you might say the creeper. Yeah, I mean, that's just like, I like his vibe. He's just a little bit too, how do I put this? He's too gross in a way I can't get behind. I mean, I like his collection, but like, I don't know. I'm less about like stitching meat onto my body to keep myself going, and more about just like, let's get that meat out of there. Let's put some bolts in there. Let's put some you know, aircraft grade aluminum in there. Let's put some titanium in there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's hot. An answer that isn't Pinhead is wrong. Yeah, I mean, I just like they got the whole vibe. You've got basilisk scales. This isn't quite enough. You've got to bring me 5 or 6. By the way, it's gonna cost you 45 gold to stay the night here. No. Okay, so we need more. He does have bone shuriken. He does. He's also got like weapons made of teeth and stuff. He's got a lot of gross stuff going on that I do enjoy. He's got a cool truck. But I like puzzles. I like puzzles. I like what I like about the Hellraiser stuff, like the Cenobites, is always like they don't just show up. Like somebody calls them. Someone's like, I would like to order a pizza, and by pizza I mean a bunch of chains in my skin. And the Cenobites show up and they're like, I got your chains. Like, I didn't order this. Like, haha, nice try. Yeah, with the chains, you know. Being the thing would be neat. It depends. It depends. Do you know you're the thing? Do you know they're the thing? And are you individually as like a humanish character in a consciousness that we could understand and comprehend and identify with, right? Because if you think about it, the thing is just a collection of cells. Each one of those cells could be its own individual organism, right? So I think it's an entirely different level of like thinking and consciousness. And the people that are the thing replicates are just kind of pretending to be the person, but they probably don't actually have like a human consciousness to it. I just want to take over the world and point a thought to it beyond I can be anything. Well, that's fair enough. I think there's other ways to pull that off. I think the thing is a good start into that. But I think you may be, I could be wrong, but I think you may be like startled to find how utterly alien the existence would be. It's like the Lich thing earlier, right? Liches will live forever, but like as a grody skeleton dude with their soul in a box. If you're cool with that, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. That's cool, but like, not all of us want to mean that way. It's Eldritch Light. I'm here for it. Yeah. Now, so that's like, the thing is a good form of that. Man, what else would be comparable to that without being so like utterly alien and horrific? I guess maybe if that's your jam too, like all the better. Yeah, I'm just listing off my preference. Like I wouldn't want to be anything that like does not align at least somewhat with like a human way of thinking. I've got to have some like something comparable there. It's kind of like if you just suddenly grew wings, would you really be able to fly, or do you just have this whole set of muscles you don't know how to control? Pennywise, when he's more outright eldritch. Yeah. Prefer me my own bat creature with my own mind and axe. I mean, do you just want to be like Man Bat, but with an axe? Because like that could work. Don't turn me to stone. Get him. I feel like the world of horror could use more like, yeah, we got him. Could use more like regular seeming, like something that seems like it's just like a brute monster, like a deformed bear, but also that bear has a sword or a pitchfork or something. Like inexplicably armed beasts. Like, yeah, it's an evil monster. It's savage and animalistic. But also it's got a big crowbar, and that's what it uses to kill you, and not its like multitude of claws. It just crowbars everybody. Like the Terminator with a baseball bat. Oh, he could do all kinds of other stuff, but he really likes that bat. You know, like he just had like You know, go back to like the Yeti and Sasquatch, just like a hairy, roaring beast without like any semblance of consciousness. It's just like a wild, you know, ferocious animal. But it's got like a 2x4 with some nails in it. And it's just like beating everyone with that. It's got huge claws and teeth. Doesn't bite anyone. Doesn't claw anyone. Like Jersey Devil, but with a machete. Yeah! Yeah! The Loch Ness Monster. But with like... the Loch Ness Monster just holding like a sword in its mouth, like what's that dog from Dark Souls? Just like bursts out of the water like... Like, how is it doing that? How is it holding the blade? Because I think that's the sort of thing that'll really make you question, like, just what is going on here. If it's just like an angry wolf, but it has like one paw has actual like digits in it, and it's got like a revolver, and it's just running around on 3 legs with its revolver, just like... like, a wolf I could take. A wolf with a revolver? I don't know. Pirate Nessie coming for you? Yes. The Erdwatch one? Erdtree? No, the, I guess there is one in the, like that in the Erdtree, but they kind of reuse that. It's the dog that, it was one of like the sadder moments in Dark Souls. If you do the DLC, you rescue this dog from the void in the past. You travel back in time and rescue this dog from the void, and then later you have to fight. And if you do that before fighting the boss fight, when you fight him, he has like a moment of recognition, and then you have to like put him down, and it's like, I rescued you just to kill you now. Sif. I knew it was Sif, and then I'm like, no, Sif is like a Norse thing. No, it's Sif, the great gray wolf. There's just a wolf with a sword in his mouth, and he will cut you. Teeth are bullets that go after showing. Oh my god! Wouldn't you do like a dog's barking at you, and all of a sudden there's just like ricochets, like, what's going on? Are the bullets still pointed the way the teeth are so that it has to open its jaw at like an extremely unnatural angle to fire shots straight out? It's just like, that's the first hint something's wrong, and that it just completely like opens its face up like a Big Mac wrapper, just clamshells its face wide open and just blasting bullets out. Mine is making new horrors faster than we can adapt. It's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. I think realistically, if I was any sort of monster, it would just be the deranged hobo that lives inside of not hobo, hermit. Like I would just like find myself a way to live within the walls of some large structure undetected, and then just gradually devolve, right? Just gradually lose touch with any sort of humanity and just become like some savage entity that has just adapted to reaching, like a mall would be great. You just reach out, break into the places at night, steal a little bit of food. People wonder what's going on, but they can't find you. They can't quite prove it, but they just know something's wrong. And then one day someone sees you on the security footage climbing through the walls. And then when they try to report it to the cops, somehow I'd know, because they always do, even though it doesn't make any sense, but somehow I'd know, and I'd find him in the parking lot. And that's what I'd get a taste for human flesh. That's how my urban legend would go. Creature, but its eyes are the ball things from Phantasm. Oh man, that could go a lot of ways, like really good and really bad. I guess if you put them in the wrong way, that would end up real bad for the creature. Giant fish that shoots harpoons from a mechanical tongue. Ooh. How about a giant fish with a prehensile tongue, and the end of it has been replaced by a human-sized isopod. It just gets you. It just grabs you. That's kind of like, now you're getting like xenomorph territory where it's like a mouth within a mouth. Creatures evolved to be numb to pain. That would be pretty bad. 2 season 0 Yami Yugi theme. So the race cannot be miraculous corp. You just gotta. I think you'll be shocked when you get in there, and then there's just like a rundown closet in the back that's got like a water leak and half the stuff is ruined, and like, well, here's our Bomberman archives, and it's just like, no, it's all gone. Like, yeah, because I've heard this with companies where like companies have folded up and all of their archives were like in a warehouse that they just left them there, and whoever the new tenant came in was like, time to throw all this history out, and like a lot of the old stuff is just gone. Nintendo had a bunch of backup tapes, and then a very small percentage of them actually like contain data like that were actually like usable and recoverable by the time they actually bothered to check them out. So like a lot of old stuff is just in the wind. The perfect horror creature. Wild how fragile that media is. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff that's like there's stuff that's like they just didn't know it would be of any historical importance. They didn't bother. I know what I came in here for. I keep forgetting. Look at it, stare at my inventory. Like, why am I even here? People didn't realize it was of any historical importance, and so they didn't bother to hold on to it. Like Doctor Who, a lot of early season Doctor Who stuff is just gone because they're like, whatever, it's a show. There was no home media distribution, right? And the same thing with video games. There was no like virtual console. They weren't going to release it on a new system. They're making new games. So people didn't bother holding on to the stuff. They were never going to, once that disc is pressed, once that cartridge is put together, they're never going to update the game. So like, why hold on to any of that stuff? I'm sure some people thought that, but like, in this stretch of like 40 years, like what's worth holding on to? When stuff happens, fires, floods, all kinds of things. Boom concept attack the giant hand from Planet Craft the movie. Is it just like one very filthy hand? It's like, it's giant and it hasn't washed in ages. A song internet sleuths found without an author, and people spent years trying to find the musicians. Oh yeah, did you see like that one song they finally tracked down like who it was and got like the full song? It's amazing. I love that stuff. It's amazing that stuff gets found. That's the very good like light side power of the internet, that it's like, hey, let's find this thing. Because it can get real bad, but that's real solid. Lost media must be found at all costs. I love anytime like lost media returns or things that had previously thought to be completely gone were lost. I love that the group that recreated F-Zero tracks that were available on the Nintendo satellite service, the Satellaview, that were thought to be completely lost, and they recreated them via VHS footage of the maps. They were able to recreate them from that, rebuild them. That's pretty amazing work. Yeah. We got 5 of them. See if we can get one more. I don't know where exactly they show up. Come on, past this. Yeah. I mean, that's like every year around New Year's, there's groups that put out like these lists of like, this is everything that's in the public domain now. But because copyright laws have been extended in the US at least for so long, a lot of that stuff is old enough that it's like, yeah, it's public domain. No copies exist anymore because everyone just kind of forgot about it. Firebugs. I don't know about that. Thank you. Oh! No, they're firing on me. Steamboat Willie's long date. Yeah. Well, I mean, Disney's behind a lot of that. Because Disney's been doing everything in their power every time. Like, Disney's oldest stuff comes up for copyright. They would go in and heavily lobby to have copyrights extended. Original Twilight Zone could have been in the public domain by now. I know, right? It's so aggravating. Look like something on a Blue Gender. I love Blue Gender. A lot of people rag on certain parts of it. I really enjoyed that show. I will say the first episode did not grab me, and I was kind of like, oh man, I don't know about this. What is with this human cabbage? What's going on here? But then, like, you know, you get a couple deeper in, like, actually, this is really good. This is really compelling stuff. I really enjoyed that. Obligatory F Disney. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. How it caused so much trouble with that crap just so they can hold on to Mickey Mouse. And now, like, it's starting to crack now, right? It's starting to crack now. Just because, like, they failed to extend it. Or had just given up on the fight, and so now we've got Steamboat Willie. It's not explicitly Mickey Mouse, and we still can't grab the music because they use the music for current projects, so they have it listed as a trademark, right? I think they've just realized, like, hey, we just can't. Like, this isn't going to go on forever, or it's just not worth holding on to now. Oh! I've been stoned, and not in the fun way. Yes. Oh, son of a bitch. He got me again. He got me again. I feel like Dispel should work here, right? Don't you think Dispel should work here? But it doesn't. Oh, no. This could go real. I don't know if, like, you ever become unstoned. Look at this. Look at this. They're just back and forth. I hit it with his axe. Clark hits him with his book. We got him pinned. Poor Minto. Ultimate feud don't cost them more in legal fees. Yeah, I also think there's a certain part of it that they have to. Oh yeah, we definitely need more of these remedy bottles when we get back. We're getting all kinds of status tier. But I think there's a certain calculation that, like, the old Disney pop properties are just not like the money makers they used to be. They're not capturing the imagination like they used to. It's like Warner Brothers and the Looney Tunes stuff. Like, they keep trying to revitalize that and bring back Looney Tunes, but it's like younger generations, I don't think care. Younger generations, I don't think care about Mickey Mouse and all of that. I mean, that's why they've got, you know, Marvel, and they got Star Wars. They got all of that. And that's where they put most of their effort now. You know, they're not pushing, like, new Mickey Mouse stuff. At least I don't believe so. It's just not as hard. I think they've largely conceded that, like, it's not worth holding on to, and they can just start divorcing themselves from that whole end of it. You can stay here for free while you wait for Edward. Yes. I'm from the other villages. I'm on stones right now, regretfully. Well, go out, wander out to the desert. Get a basilisk to stare at you. Things can work out. I wouldn't recommend it. Probably. It's probably not quite what you're looking for, but you can give it a try. I think everyone should experience being petrified by a mythological creature at least once in their life. You might find you learn some things about yourself that maybe you weren't previously aware of. Or you could just be destroyed, you know. I don't know how that would all hold up, but we'll find out. Edward is here to see you. Beautiful. Let me dress myself in my finest armor that I've been wearing for weeks and sleeping in. They all sleep in the same bed. They just got piled in for warmth. When they're not on screen, they're all just curled up beneath my cloak, shrunk to the size of action figures. Ask the chicken or the snake, which end would you prefer? I don't think either end would be great. So I love the basilisk in this one is like, there ain't no basilisk I ever saw. They really made this thing like a horrible monstrosity. Like a Power Rangers villain. Yeah. Bear stack from Wee Bear Bears. Yes, exactly. We're all just stacked up. We just form up like Voltron. And just, you get two of them like latched down on the bottom. One of them was riding on your shoulders. That's why Kless's strength is so high, because he has to carry the other three members of the party at all times. Snake, because snake. Yeah, I don't like. I feel to me like a snake is a known quantity. Like, what's a snake gonna do? It's gonna hiss and swirl around and and then it gets you. But chicken, I've never had to go up against a chicken. I've never encountered like a wild chicken out there. I feel like a chicken would be a lot more unpredictable. They got a lot more options, right? It's got wings, it's got feet, it's got the beak, it's got all kinds of stuff going on. Who knows how that chicken's gonna fight you? The snake is just, it's got its mouth, it's got its snaky body and its mouth, and it's just gonna slither up on you, and then it'll strike and get you. And that's not pleasant, but like, at least you know it's coming. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't, as they say. Can't be afraid of something that delicious. It could be. I have a feeling that basilisk meat would be like incredibly stringy, because I feel like they're not like just like grass-fed, fat and sassy, waiting for the butcher's axe. I feel like they're out there working it. Too much muscle, right? It would just not be tasty. Maybe I'm wrong. It could, parts of it could be. You could at least make a very good broth out of a basilisk. I've never had snake. Would the, I don't know if the snake end of it would be considered venomous. If you could roast that up and eat it, it'd be an interesting meal. Back when I worked for his friend, told me the guy wanted me to deliver a package to a restaurant. I've gone up against a fighting chicken with razor blades. Oh no! What if the taste of the basilisk would mix? We'll have to consult the volume. I don't know if they got it to it in the anime, but we'll have to consult the volume. Well, no, I think they must have, because they had the episode where one of them gets turned to stone, which was very funny. We'll have to consult the Delicious in Dungeon, the Dungeon Meshi chapter where they go up against the basilisk and then they cut it up and prepare it. They talk at length about that. I don't necessarily agree that a basilisk in our times would be like that, because this basilisk would have grown up on the streets, living off of garbage and scraps in a heavily polluted environment, right? Probably high lead content in the modern basilisk. So I just don't think it would taste very good, Now, if you get a basilisk that escaped from one of the KFC's, one of the Colonel's secret farms, where all their genetically modified monstrosities lurk, that's speculation. I don't know that. Don't come at me, KFC. But that said, they might, they could. I don't know. That's what I do if I was running a chicken business. Hell, why limit to them? You get your KFC, Popeyes. Everybody wants to sell you a chicken sandwich. Chick-fil-A would 100% have some absolute mad science nonsense going on with breeding chickens. They do not care about the natural order. I guarantee it. None of them do. No one who's making money selling you cooked chicken cares about the natural order. Isn't the movie Carnosaur where they're genetically altering chickens and they end up accidentally recreating dinosaurs in their experiments? I'm pretty sure that's the plot of Carnosaur. Not a bad movie. Not amazing, but not bad. It's fun. Basilisks gonna have a lot of MSG. MSG is pretty good. I know people that say they're allergic to MSG, and I think that is, at least the people I know who've said that, it's not really true. They couldn't really tell if it was or wasn't in food. It's just like a seasoning. It's just super salt. I think its effects may be overrated, but shouldn't say that for everyone. Anything under the sun can be harmful to someone in some way, and just to make a blanket statement like, well, nobody's allergic to hot dogs. Like, no, somebody could be. Somebody could be allergic to any of it. Who knows? See the Meat Canyons Chick-fil-A video? I did not. I'll have to look that up. Oh, at last we found Edward. He looks, it kind of reminds me of the hero from Secret of Mana. Maybe it's just his hair color and the little bandana. So you're the ones who collected the basilisk scales. Yes, here they are, Mr. Morrison. Mr. Morrison! This is Edward Morrison? Isn't it? Morrison's the guy that's quoted in the beginning of the game. He's the guy from the very beginning. Mr. Morrison. Yes, his last name is Morrison. Why do you look so surprised? Edward Roonglam sent us to speak with you. Roonglam? You've all come such a long way to find me. What can I do for you? Let's sit down. This may take a while. Gasp. Not just from the beginning of the game, but also, like, we did meet a Morrison. The mysterious Morrison who sent us on this errand, this quest anyway. He sent us to the past. Where's that Tornix? That was Morrison. Who is Tornix Morrison? Tornix Morrison is the Morrison in our time, and Edward Morrison is the Morrison of 100 years ago. Ah, so it was you who saved Prince Charles and Alvinsta. Yes, that was us. Well, it ended well enough. But about the rings? Any ideas about how to repair them? Must be his ancestor. Very well, probably. Especially they use the same sprite, which I didn't immediately catch until they showed the flashback. Like, oh, it's exactly the same man. Well, these rings were made by the ancient dwarves, and no one has been able to create items with the same magical capacities they did, so replacing them is out of the question. You don't sound terribly optimistic. What you need to do is get through the Yimmer Forest and consult with the elves there. But entrance to that forest is forbidden. Roonglam can arrange for your admission. I see. I can't thank you enough for these eggs. Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean eggs? Weren't we collecting basilisk scales? Am I confused? I thought we were collecting scales like off a fish. These are eggs? What? It's always dwarves making mechs. Man, I hope so. I hope we find a dwarf who's just got like a straight up like BattleTech mech. It's like, I'm leaving this planet behind, taking my magic to the moon. Midian is out here. Yes. I don't understand this. Scales, not eggs. Are they both? Is that how they reproduce? They just shed eggs and then more basculi come out? This is horrific. These things are even grosser than I thought. Trying to collect them by myself is a bit too dangerous. Please, when you're ready to face Taos, come find me at Midgard's fortress. Well, time to go eat my breakfast. A whole mess of scrambled basilisk eggs. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Klaus? Where are you going? I need to throw up. Time is confusing me. Mr. Morrison, wait up. What is it? Please, look at this. I think it will help you. This is quite an old book. What's this? My notes? My signature? Tornix D. Morrison gave me this. Tornix? I know of no such family member. You have no way of knowing him. He hasn't even been born yet. He's your great-grandson. I know him because I was born in his time, a century from now. Then, time travel really is possible. Ha ha ha! I was just getting ready to... Unforgivable. I just red pen this on the spot. I was just getting ready to abandon my research on it. Most people would call him insane. Most people would be correct. You can't give up, or else my being here will never happen. This isn't right. I can't allow you to tell me any more about the future. Why not? Haven't you seen Back to the Future? Doc Brown explains it all rather succinctly, but then goes back on that. And it turns out none of it really matters. So I guess I will read this book. Or else we'll explode like in a time cop. That would be bad. Arch, there's something I still haven't told you. It's about Kless and I. Oh? You could become your own father. No! No! You see, we traveled a century into the past to get to this world. We're both from the future. Wait, are you saying that... I'm 100 years older than you? Damn! Yes, Edward's descendant Tornix is the one who sent us back here. What a thing to take away from that. There he is! It's Dio! Oh no, Dio da! I hope Chester's okay. I hope Chester's not just dead. Kless hasn't said one word about Chester since we got here. Anytime Chester's not on screen, you should be wondering, what's Chester doing right now? Zawudo! You already know the results of events that take place in my time. No man should know too much about his own destiny. All that can do is breed either laziness or worse, hopelessness. I think it's best if you avoid telling me about my future for the rest of your stay here. I need to live my life now, not based on what I know will happen years from now. I suppose you're right. I won't say anything more about it. Look, it's quite possible that your presence in this time has already altered history and sent the path of the world down a completely new branch of possibilities, or it's possible that time moves in linear motion governed by fate. No one really knows. It's part of the mystery that is temporality. I mean, my view is that we already were in the past. Like, from my perspective, this already happened. Which does imply that everything is predestined and moves along a fixed timeline. But that probably is true, at least in this video game. At least when it comes to time travel. Once time travel comes into it, then it really is just like, yeah, I guess that's it. Everything's just going to happen. No matter what I do. Even if I do nothing, it's because I was already doing nothing in the future. I use the present of the point pushing future events. Timelines like the Wild West future-wise. Yeah. You ever hear people talk about... I've not seen like a real strong explanation of this, but someone put this idea in my head somewhere from the internet that in the first Back to the Future, right, when Marty McFly comes back, there's like, he's not the original Marty McFly. There's another Marty McFly, right, that he has replaced. Because he's from now he's altered time, So he's gone back to an alternate timeline, a branching timeline. He's not gone back to his own original timeline. And in that branching timeline, there is a different Marty McFly who is a spoiled rich kid, right? Who grew up with wealthy parents and always got whatever he wanted and had Biff Tannen under his thumb, right? Waxing his truck for him. But that kid is not there because he went to the past, who would create his own ruinous branching timeline, because that kid, that spoiled kid, is probably not going to make the same moral choices, we'll say, that Marty McFly made. If you know what I mean. So there's just going to be this endless string of like Marty McFly's going back in time and like shattering time. Maybe that's the Eric Stoltz Marty McFly before they I don't know if he quit or if they fired him. I will just say before he was no longer part of the production, before they recast him as Michael J. Fox. There we go. Michael J. Fox, not Fax. That's a different guy. Martyception, yes. Your brain will explode if you try to follow it too much. Yup. Yes, indeed. Mr. Morrison, I'll see you in Midgard when we're ready to do battle against Deus. Have you discovered a way to return to your own time? Not yet. We've got to deal with Deus first. I'll try to find some more information on time travel before we meet again. Amazing. I can't believe I almost gave it up. You can't give up. Thank you, Kless. You've given me new hope and energy for my studies. I mean, so here's one way to look at it. You don't really have to worry about time travel at this point. If you're traveling to the future, all you need is a spell that will keep us in suspended animation, right? And a structure or system that will suitably guard us for the next 100 years. And then all we have to do is sleep and then awaken in 100 years and we'll be fine, right? Well, that's gotta be easier than time travel. Like just putting someone in like a Sleeping Beauty scenario. That can't be too hard. There's probably like a half a dozen wizards in this town alone who could do it. Is my guess. I could probably hire one of those bush babies to put something together for us. It's probably just like common as dirt, right? I'm just saying. Put someone in suspended animation is pretty low on the scale when you compare it to time travel. I mean, it's kind of a form of time travel, so they probably kind of related tangentially. You are controlling the flow of time. Very locally, but are the nymphs your favorite beings? Nah, I won't deal with the nymphs. The only thing the nymphs are good for is a hot meal on my plate. That's where all the those cooked chickens are coming from. They get acid rain you to sleep. I don't think that's the kind of sleep I want. That's the kind of sleep where I go to sleep and wake up with no flesh on my bones, and I don't think that's going to carry us over. Maybe it will. Maybe we just become liches and like that's the only way to go. We've got to get back to Alvinista. We need permission from the royal family to get to the Yimmer Forest if we're going to see the elves. All right, if you say so. Oh, you know what? I need to look at this. Do I still have any more basilisk eggs? Did he take all of them? Or shells? Can I get any more? I should have looked at those more closely. He must have taken all of them. Aquaman! In my inventory! Yeah, I guess he took all of the scales. I swear they said they were scales. Other side, other side. All right. Get him on my crabs. Captain Dude, take me home to the place that's over there. Alvanista. All right. I'm gonna have to look up on the internet tab here. North to Alaska. Oh God! I'll have to look up and see what the description that they chose to translate. Oh, it's just like no. There we go. I like that swipe attack. It's very powerful. It's very slow. And oftentimes, if I'm too close and try to pull it off, they just kick me in the face. And Clutch is like, whoa, whoa, I can't do it. Now I just need the rest of the Justice League. I like that Martian Manhunter. Psychic powers, flight, telepathy. I guess that goes with the psychic powers. Psychic powers could be a lot of things. Telepathy, telekinesis. Does Martian Manhunter have telekinesis? I know he's a shapeshifter. Maybe it's just telepathy. Yeah, I won't beat that kid. Runglam. I demand an audience. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they told us to talk to Runglam, even though they said we need permission from the royal family. Runglam, may I talk to you for a while? Yes. Have you met Edward? Can we talk outside? I don't trust all of your assistants. Filthy scum. Can't believe Edward is really going to try to take on Deus. We need permission to get into the Yimmer Forest. All right, but it'll take a day to get the paperwork done. They love their paperwork in this country. All right, we could just sleep it off. Oh, you know what? I gotta go. Where's the pharmacy? I have to. It's down here. No. I gotta fill up on my remedy bottles. Yes, I'll take it. Excellent. Beautiful. Excuse me, sir. Get out of my way. There are many people wanting to hunt treasure at Moria. They hang out at the Gilded town. Yes, I trapped most of them down below. They'll never escape the depths. And no one will know, except for you. Which means now I have to finish you. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. I will return in a few moments to continue. Because, I mean, I feel like we could just go back inside and they'll be like, your paperwork is complete. And then we will head on to the next bit of our quest. I have to remember, we could get, what was that thing? I think it was like 20 grand. We could probably get it for 10 if I put a rune bottle in the charm bottle. We could go back, Midgard, and get that real fancy halberd. We'll see what's in the Yimmer Forest. How about that? We'll see what's in the Yimmer Forest first, but we'll keep that halberd in mind. We'll see if we can go get that for cheap. I could have, if I had thought about it before, I could have gotten all that other stuff at a steep enough discount that I probably could have just bought it then and there. But I wasn't thinking. For some reason, I thought I didn't have a charm bottle. I didn't even think to check. Anyway, I will return in just a few moments to continue with Tales of Phantasia. Stay tuned. Yeah. All right. Back to the city. Do you have my paperwork ready? I need to get my tax returns back so they'll let me into the Yimmer Forest. Maybe I should talk to the royalty here while I'm passing through. Come back and visit anytime. Okay, they don't have anything to say. Keep it all in my prayers. That's great. What is that? I just remember The Simpsons where Flanders says something to Homer. He's like, I'll keep you in our prayers. And Homer just says, go suck on a Bible. Just so out of nowhere. Just crack me up. I love classic Simpsons. I haven't watched any new stuff in like forever. I don't know where they're at with it. I just stopped keeping up with it. Like, I've had enough enjoyment. I talked to the king about letting you into Yimmer. All right. And there's got to be someone I can sell these to. You could sell it to me. The fire spirit feet lives in. Okay, yeah, we already know that. Okay, so do I got to go talk to the king? I'll go talk to the king. Don't mind me. I hope I can be as good a king as my father is. I don't know, man. Like, let's be real here. Your father was pretty sure you were being controlled by some evil entity and was just like, I figured he'd grow out of it. Okay. Well, how great that you talked to the king. Can you feed me? Can you give me the papers? Do I have them? From Glom to Edward. I mean, didn't deliver that already? Why do I still have it? Why do I still have it? Why do I still have this letter? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That doesn't bode well. Let's go sleep at the inn. We'll just do like every classic D&D adventuring party. We've been out here for like 20 minutes. It's time to rest, recover our spells. We're gonna be like a kid and like be real excited about something in the future and just like, well, I guess I'll just go to sleep at 2 PM and wait for tomorrow because that's all I'm thinking about is what's going on tomorrow. No, there's no point doing anything today. All right. Sorry that took so long. Pin this on your chest, but remember that even though you have the royal crest of Alvanista, the elves will still not allow a half-elf into the forest. What? They're racists. I don't like that. To get to Yimmer, just head off the Eastern Bridge, then go all the way south, then head west. Great! I've already been there, and they told me to kick rocks. So I'm going to go there now and confront their soured racial attitudes towards my companion here. Half-elves? You mean like me? Well, yeah, I didn't want to call it out, but like, you're the only half-elf here as far as I know. I'm sorry, Arch. Hey, it's okay. I'll just wait here in the inn and relax. No, damn it! I need your magical power. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't like that. Oh no, my party. My party is fractured. They always say, you know, never split the party. The perfect crime. No one will know. No one will suspect a thing. I had a feeling she wasn't just gonna kick back. Why, if only Arch would hear, she would make short work of them with the Thunder Blado or so on. Whoa! That was a pretty wild attack there. Fortunately, it didn't work out for him. But I gotta give it to him. He had the chutzpah to come after me. We need our magic. Indeed. I don't like this. I will say, like, as long as Kless is still in the party, I think we're okay. But I'll say we need Kless and one offensive caster for the times where Kless has the wrong weapon and can't hurt anything. I can't tell you how happy I am that I disabled Gnome and I don't have to see those nuclear missiles launching all the time. He jumped for it, yeah. Check out the sick moves I got. Oh, right on the axe. Oh, we got chicken. Is that what you call cooked osprey? Chicken? Oh, no. Oh, no. I went too far. No nuke flash is burning your retinas. Now, I don't have to, like, wait till the end of time for, like, that attack to end. It'd be a nice, like, time-efficient Undine. Undine. Should it be Undine? I've always just said Undine, but that comes with the territory of seeing stuff written but never spoken. And you're just like, Undine, I think? Undine? Quit ambushing us. What? He's got a new favorite. At least it doesn't take long to get the attack off there. Let me in! Who are you? I'm afraid only elves are allowed this way. Poor giant just living his life. A bunch of kids ruin it. Hey now, he ambushed me, Silas. You know, you can't say, I'm just living my life, and then also ambush me to try to stab me in the back. He's only saying that because he got caught, right? It's good to be killed out here in the wilds, and he was gonna bash us in. He was gonna bash our skulls in. I'm just like his grandma. I'm just saying, like, you can't creep up on me and just be like, oh hey, subtly drop the knife. I was just taking a walk to collect my mail. I saw that weapon, and now I must convert you into pork roast. Who are you? I'm afraid no elves are allowed this way. We have permission from His Highness. See this royal crest? Do you see this thing I got pinned on my chest? It's just a piece of paper that in Elvish says kick me. Oh, I see. Calling elves out for that racism doesn't post. Stab elves. Yeah, that's very bizarre. I don't know why that get blocked. You're just saying what we're all thinking. Please continue on. Whoa! Whoa! It's been a while. They did that in, like, the first village. Why am I getting attacked? How is this place not safe? Why? Are these citizens of the town? Am I gonna get kicked out for murdering the wildlife here? Quit it with the fist. Ow! I'm pretty sure you're... Okay, that actually hurt it. It healed the other one. I must believe in survival of the fittest. It's not enough. I don't know. I've never seen a normal elf. I have no idea what the elves look like. Elves could be like lizard people for all I know. Look at it! What? Speak of the devil! Here we go! Well, they're not lizard people. I guess technically they're snake men. Awful lot of limbs for snake men, I'm just saying. Really suspicious. You call yourselves snake men. I see some arms and legs there. That's not very snake-like to me. Well, these snake men. All right, I gotta go back over here. Oh, God! They've turned my party to stone. How dare you? Oh my God! Their blades are poisoned. Jeez. The Conan cartoon snake men. The snake men are cute. They're can you really call them snake men? Like, what's my food looking like? 760? All right. Time for some more mackerel. That's a little bit overkill. They got too many limbs. There's what are they, like skinks? Right? Like a skink? They look more like skinks to me. Is it an animal? Is it just a D&D thing? Am I confusing them? What? I don't understand. The guard's not doing a very good job. I'll tell you that much. Oh, God. Really need some kind of... I have a paralyzation thing. Oh, jeez. Gotta make sure we don't all get turned to stone. Get him! I don't like these guys. Skinks are real, and yes, real and cute. All right, yeah, these look more like skinks to me. All right, I'm gonna take a quick surf through my items here. Let's see if we have anything that will protect us from paralyzation. Does that count? I don't think that counts. I don't think paralyzation is the same thing as petrification. Wouldn't hurt to just throw some heals there. Now I got a maze here. Oh, great. We're in the tree lands. The guard's not doing a real good job if this place is just overrun with monsters here. Like, who let all these snake men in? Like, only elves can get in. And snake men. The trees were already here. Apple. Where am I going? How do I escape? Only one? Well. Get chopped. Just one to circle. No! Yes. Enjoy that. Enjoy it. Don't touch me. Just get whacked by my high-speed winds. Don't ask me how any of that works. I'm supposed to keep the elf bloodline strong. The weak are food for the snakes. That would not surprise me. Oh my gosh. Get! At least these things can't turn me to stone. They just aggravate me with their ground. Quit healing them! Are you kidding me? Pay attention, Clarth. Pay attention. Think about what you're doing here. Oh, 2 for 1. He's just getting like 1. What are you doing? Is that one? No. Oh, I wish I could. Ambushed. Oh my god. Shake? I don't think so. Quit it! Good shot. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Sylph. Use Sylph. Not Undine. Not Undine. Cross is finally conserving his magic like he asked with malicious compliance. I mean, he's still casting. We can take a look at the skills real quick here and see which one's cheaper. Sylph is 5. Undine is 8. So he's still overspending. He's still overspending, and he's not getting the results. Ow, my face. Stop it. Burn them. Why is it? He never. I know a Freet's expensive, but like, you could use a Freet now and then as a treat. Get him in the hexagon. Yes, yes. What I'm talking about. And they're trees after all. We're shaking all their fruit loose. Oh my god. Save me from the battle of the snake men. Whichever way I don't go is where there's going to be treasure. That's fine. It's not the lilies. The trees, weirdly enough, the trees do not like the water, but the others, their compatriots, are all water. Comes the hexagon. This mouth champ there. I gotta defend my belt. I gotta defend the title. The title doesn't mean anything if I'm not fighting for it, you know what I'm saying? You know, I keep getting apples from them. If I try to eat those apples, will I explode? Is that what's happening here? Oh my god. Oh, there's treasure. I see it. I see the treasure. Let's load up some food. I got 80. I'll put it in there. Yep. Put it in the box. Get all that delicious sirloin. 1995. That's when this game released. There we go. All loaded up. No, my treasure. Get out. Get some clay fighter action here. Quit shaking your apples. I don't like these, that they throw exploding apples at us and then we keep acquiring apples. I'm afraid to eat these apples now. Lavender. Oh! Quit it! It's not the spell. You're healing them. You're undoing my damage. You fool! No, damn it! You imbecile! Hit him with the Fritos! See? It works so well. Learn from this, Clark. It's a learning experience. Learn how to use your spells appropriately. Oh my god. Lavender. Ambushed. Yes, thank you. Finally. I will say that, like, maybe I'm just attributing, like, I'm just seeing what I want to see. He seems to learn, which is impressive. He won't remember it for the last time, though. I guarantee it. He'll forget. He'll go back to his nonsense. What if I use the oh god, no! I gotta stay on this. Get him. All right. It's kind of tense. It's kind of tense. Oh, shoot. Because if we all get turned to stone, I think it's just over. Oh, I'm gonna run out of these remedy bottles. There's got to be a spell that cures this. Dastardly snake men. None of the spells seem to do it. I acquired a weapon. Lavender. More lavender. I do like lavender. It can make me strong. It can make me powerful. We acquired a mystery weapon. Where are you? No, ain't the chicken. Weapon. Longsword. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of lavender. Now, where's this longsword at? Is it just a regular longsword? If it's just a regular longsword, then I don't think I could care. But maybe it's a fancy longsword? A standard longsword about 3 feet in length. Oh my god! Look at that attack! That's wretched! What an insult! No! No, I just want to leave. Oh my god! Please. Oh, that was... I just don't want to deal with them. And I ended up, like, losing at the party anyway, so it probably was better just to deal with them. I swear, it should work. Okay, well, she is turned to stone. So that's probably that. Man, I'm gonna run out of these. Nurse. All right. Time to change our tactics here. Calm any spirits. Help fighters. Let's just go ham to get out of this. Immediately turn to stone. All right. Good use of the hammer. Stun him. God. Oh! Oh! We're going to be in trouble. Get him, get him! Get him! I'm out of points. I'm complaining them wasting. Man, I'm out here wasting it. We're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be like serious, real, honest, actual trouble here. Because if I run out of these things and we keep getting turned to stone, I don't know what's going to happen, but it ain't going to be good. Let's see item transformation. Is there anything I can transform? I don't think so. Gummies. No, none of that really goes through that. Look at the mint spells here. Is there something that fixes this? Recover. Heals allies of stone paralysis and poison. That's 47. Okay. All right, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while, is what I'm reading from that. We are at what level? 15 levels. 15 levels to be able to cure Brout Stone. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. All right, let's see if we can lower our encounter rate. Let me check the food. 1920. Put a steak on it. All right, where is the how's dream been? So far, so good. I'm getting chewed up by these snake men who have an awful lot of limbs for claiming to be snakes. But apparently they can turn us to stone, and I've just run out of the only item I have to de-stonify ourselves. Which the level I'd have to be at to get the spell to cure it is 15 levels away, so kind of not great. What is it, Clarth? I thought I saw something pink behind that tree. Perhaps you're just imagining things. It's probably all that snake man venom running through your eyeballs. I don't know, I could have sworn. It's her. She's breaking and entering. Hey, only elves are allowed in this area. Go back from wherever you came from. Tivoli's crest. We're under the protection of the royal family of Alvanista. We'd like to speak with your leader. Alvanista's royal crest. Just a moment. How hard would it be to forge that crest? Really? Now that's some elf ears there. That's some elf ears right there. Rembod. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. My name is Rembod. I'm sort of in charge here. We're more of a loose conclave than a real government. My name is Clarth, and this is Kless and Mint. I've got something to ask you. Take a look at these rings. They're rings for contracting with magical spirits, but they're broken. The survivalist commune, that's my take on it. We heard that someone here may know how to repair them. What we need to do is get to the Heimdall Stone. Pick up anything you'll need for a day's trip at our stores, and meet me in the north end of the village. Okay. What's going on here? Why am I... Why am I on fire? What's happening? What's happening to us? What status am I afflicted with? Oh! Oh, it's the holy bottle. Never mind. Do we need it? Oh, yeah, I do need it. Slow flesh rot on you. I forgot that because I don't use it that often, that holy bottle like has like a visible effect while it's working. I was just like, no, are we dying? Are we poisoned? I don't want another repeat of that paralysis from the last time. What a lovely village. We're playing hide and seek, and I'm it. 1, 2, 3. My son lives in Venezia. I'm so worried about him. Nah, he's probably dead. I was gonna say he's probably fine, but I don't want to get your hopes up. He's probably isn't fine. I don't have anything to base that on besides my own, snarkiness. No treasure chests, no loot. Why am I even over here? What's the point of this then? Because that's Super Saiyan status. Oh, we're getting charged up. Ooh, we got food. It's my turn to hide now. Found you! Found you! Whoa, no shoving, kid. Take it easy. How'd you know I was here? My turn to hide. Leave me alone! Uh-oh. I think we may have soured relations here. Don't ruin the game this time. I just came to talk to you. That kid's gonna be... We're gonna find him. We're gonna get evicted from this village because I'm spoiling the child's game. Playing hide and seek. Yes! Found you! Man, now I have to be it. Can't you see we're playing a serious game here? I guess I'll stop. I suppose I could do that. I suppose I could be bothered to stop. Wait! I just want to talk. Looking for Heimdall, the holy place of the elven people. It's marked by a large stone with runes carved into it. What's the stone for? I'll show you. If we follow the trails that the bush babies are on, we should reach Heimdall fairly easily. Oh, he's in our party now. Okay, I can still go screw around. Great. Woo! He's in the elf blood bag bank. Well, I'll sell all kinds of organic food. God, you mean. I'll take some organic steak. Thank you very much. Delicious. Are these Snake Man steaks by any chance? Because I think I have an allergy. All right. Let's look at the weapons here. See how they compare. Are you adventurers? I'm afraid all I sell are bows for archers. No, my archer. Chester, somewhere trapped in the future. He's gonna be so jealous when he finds out this awesome adventure we're having and he can't be here because he's dead. We have many great medicines. Yes, thank you. I need a lot of those. A lot of snake men in this area. I don't know if you're aware of that. Paper and plastic, just kidding. We elves only use 100% recycled paper. Shut up. It's terrible. Ruining my fantasy immersion. Why, nothing that I need. Don't mind me. Just, you know, emptying the old trash can here. Left you a little surprise. Do you think the gummies are made out of slimes like in Zelda? They absolutely are. They have to be. They've just boiled some slimes. How do I get over there? I need to go over there. What's over here? Nothing else over here. Or is there? Oh no, that's just where the kid was hiding. What a perfect day. Should I continue to ruin the children's fun? I feel like I should continue to ruin the children's fun. The door is locked. It must be used for some kind of storage. Let me in! I wish to enter and peruse your wares and steal them. All right, I'm not gonna ruin this kid's game. We're playing hide and seek, and I'm it. 1, 2, 3. The fish kind of struck me, but you're never gonna find him. You're never gonna find him. All right. We're on the bush baby trails now. Baby. Rambod, NPC. All right. What do you bring to the table, would you say, Rambard? What was that sound? No! Okay, at least it's not the snake men. I can accept any encounter as long as it's not snake men. Get out of here. I'm really glad like he seems to remember to use a freet now against those things. Oh boy! No! Go! Get back! No! God dang it! I don't know why he didn't listen to my commands. Just trying to do this shield here. Get him! Get him! No, damn it, you're healing them. Not this again. Oh, yeah, quite another one. No, it's just gonna be another long sword. It's just gonna be wasting my time. Spy lens found. God, spy lenses. Oh! Yes, get them. Now I just need to figure out what the snake men don't like. Undine seems to be their jam. Undine! Damn you, tree. Get! Here we go! Hey! We're one step closer to being able to cure paralysis. I already forgot. In the span of that battle, I forgot what happened with that box. Okay. All right. Let's see what... Let's just throw Maxwell at them. I hate to do it, but it could work. You know what? I never use these. God damn it. Fire weakness. Wouldn't you know it? Do. I tell you, it's absolutely shocking that their weakness is the one thing he just refuses to cast on them. If only I had a blizzard spell. Yeah. I know a wizard and a mage that could cast some ice spells. Unfortunately, this racist town said no. Meow. Veggies. Important to eat your vegetables. What do we got? Oh yeah, we could put a steak in there, put some veggies in there, finish it off with a couple apples. Nice. We just made a complete dinner. Oh! Yes, burn them. Burn them to the ashes. Destroy them. Yeah! Explode that sucker. Nice. Delicious apples. No, I was just about to grab my treasure. Perfect. Get him! Yes! Ignite those flaming apples. Woo! Oh, well, I don't need any, it turns out. Oh! Get him! Yeah! We get to burn. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Branching paths. My old nemesis. Yes. Yes. Set them ablaze. I still don't understand what those things are. Their form confuses and confounds me. Get out. Uh-oh. Some more. Oh, looking for treasure. I have to leave no stone unturned here. You never know what kind of loot that I already have a full complement of I may find. Yeah! I feel like the stabbing part of it is perhaps a bit much. Come from down there? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Burn them all! Not even gonna wait for me. Game can't decide where to point the camera. There's something happening. Where's it happening? Why is it happening? All right, we'll go left first. Oh no! Oh, well, I have wasted my attack here. Get him! He's punching me. I don't like it. How dare you deflect my attacks? Oh! Oh, dodged it. Did not get nailed in the face with an exploding apple. That happens more often than you might think. Damn it! Oh! Ambush me, eh? Go the wrong way! Go the wrong way? She started punching people who definitely know nature's had enough of us. Isn't that the plot of one of those M. Night Shyamalan movies? Shyamalan. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Apologies for butchering the name. The Twist Guy. Holy Rune. Black Onyx. Shyamalan? Is it Shyamalan? Am I just like overcomplicating how his name is pronounced? Alright. The Holy Rune, I think, gives us some, what, hit points? That's one of the bottle. These, I think, can be upgraded too. Five. Increases your maximum HP by 30. I already have one of those. So what if? Will this work? Take this. Moon crystal. Ooh. And this. Okay. So that doesn't do anything. So I could increase someone's TP. Put that on Clarth, because Clarth likes to use a lot, and I don't feel... Where is granted bonus TP? See, that's perfect. It's perfect. Because now he will get a 30% increase to his TP. All right. And now... Where's the Verbena? Is it Verbena? Now we take the Savory. Do the red Savory. I'll do all 4 of them. Sort this again. Right? So now we have the red Savory, which increases it. Increases his TP, and where is it? Yep. Increases one's TP rating by 10%. So we're stacking this up, because now that we're increasing it by... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I didn't know it was still on the bottle. What is this? HP reading by 10%. Oh. So we can take this. And now that's already increased his TP by 10%. Temporarily. We'll increase it by 10% based off the temporarily boosted amount. So we get even more out of it. All right. And do one for him. Let's see. What do you have? So you got her maximum HP. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take this off of him for right now. I'll put that mystical rune on him so he can cast even faster. I'm gonna go in here, and we're going to put that moon crystal here so that she can get a taste of this. We're going to apply the red sage to Mint, who currently has the highest hit points. But that makes sense because Mint is the healer. Even though you think like you want Kless to tank, Kless does pretty well, but I want my healer to stay alive. Let's give her a bonus on hit points. Hit her with one of these. So she's got even more TP. And then whenever we get Arch back, we'll do the same thing with Arch. Okay, so now I can take this off of there. I guess we'll just put that on there. So maximum HP by 30%. So she's like super decked out. That's why she's got so much HP. And we'll go back to Clarth and we'll change this. I'm gonna do both of these. So he's just got more. He can cast faster and he can cast more now. Perfect. Perfect. Use a freak. Learn from this. They don't like fire. Thank you. Hopefully he remembers. Am I just... Oh, there's a sack of stuff. I want that sack. Will you quit it? Stab it that heals them, you fool! Yes, group them all up. Torch them. Get them. Yes, now he's learning. Now he's on the trolley. Woo. Perfect. Give me my loot. Apple gummy found. You can't carry more. But what if? And we're just spitballing here. What if I ate one? Do you like me now? Do it! Even though that tree is like barely on screen, he's still gonna get him. Yeah! It's so satisfying when that Phoenix Strike just detonates them. I really should just switch that back to Phoenix, because Phoenix is less expensive. And most of the time when I hit enemies, unless they're backed all the way against the wall, the initial attack pushes them back enough that they don't get any of the thrusting attack. And I'm pretty sure like the Phoenix still does the same amount of damage. Savory found. Oh, this feels like a horrific trap. Yes, he's learning. Get wrecked, Snake Man. We're on to you now. Oh, I just don't know where to go. Burn them! Burn them! How dare you! Okay, I don't know that was really necessary, Clarth, but okay. Great, cool, thanks. Ha! Oh, I feel like I'm gonna look this stuff up later and be very frustrated at finding out like, oh, there was some cool treasure there. I probably will look it up after stream just to see like, did I miss anything really good there? And if it's just like, yeah, there's some apple gummies, well, I'm not coming back. Yeah! Hourglass found. I never use them. Oh. Stop it. How dare you? What are you doing? You fool! You damn fool! You were doing so well, Clarth. There we go. That's what I want to see. He must have selected it for the other enemy and then changed targets when it died. That's my only guess. Ah! It burned! Okay, well, at least it works against this dude. I mean, Ifrit's probably still better, but like, it's fine. Undine is fine. Heavy stone. Are you kidding me? I just sold a bunch of those. I don't need more heavy stones. What was in the treasure chest? A rock! Hey, let's do an hourglass because I never use those. Well, that didn't really buy me much time at all. Flame on! Now it's like a race. Who can kill him first? No, we're doing much better against them now that he's casting Ifrit on them. We're not getting turned to stone every single encounter, which I am quite happy about. Oh? Yes. Freet's gotta be my favorite. Well, I'm like bummed out if a Freet doesn't work against something because I enjoy the hexagon. What can I say? I'm a simple man. I like a hexagon. So put a hexagon in front of me and I'm happy. That's all I need. Do it! Now that we've mashed them all together, grouped them up. You bastard! I can't believe that wily snake man, the Drake rather, ran all the way from the other edge of the screen to interrupt my abilities. How dare they? How dare they? Yes. Get him. Did you so? Oh, look at that teamwork. He was trying to come up, cancel my attack, and Mitt stunned him halfway up, leaving him wide open for the Phoenix Strike. That's a thing of beauty right there. There's a box. No! Every time I see a treasure chest, and I'm like, I'm gonna get it now. And we get attacked. It's like there's boxes just full of snake men, just waiting. Oh, too slow! You're dead. Perfect. Oh? I've heard that before. I've been told before there's no room for the apple gummies. I have a simple solution to that. So what's our food looking like? Oh yeah, we need some. Just put that chicken in there. Put that creamy cheese in there. How about a couple of steaks? Perfect. And we sort it all up just to keep it neat and tidy. Ooh. Oh, you thought you could hide from me. No, you cannot hide. Uh-oh. They're all grouped up nicely. That was a waste. How unfortunately wasteful. The double whammy. I'm still gonna turn into a bird. Simple, yeah, oh, yes, it works so perfectly. I'm willing to bet all of those weapons I'm finding are just long swords. God damn it. Burn them, burn them. Beautiful. Yeah! Double checks are amazing. Oh? You think I can't? Let me tell you something. I'll not leave this treasure behind. Even if it's stuff I nominally don't care about. Or just never use. Yes, yes! Get him right in his tree-faced eyeballs. Oh, jumped right over his fist. Nothing can stop us now. Nothing except for total defeat and death, I guess, is always something that could stop us. I don't believe it. I don't believe it will. Oh! This could work out very well here. Oh! It's so, I've said it before, but it's so satisfying when the Phoenix just causes them to blow up and die. All right. Where the devil am I headed? From across the street, from downtown! He's heating up! You just saw me set this tree on fire. And you're like, how about some water on that tree? Like, what if no? I won't say, at least Undine actually like hurts it and doesn't heal it. So I'll give him that much. I'll give him that much credit. Oh! God! Got me. Oh, you too slow? Sylph! What are you thinking? You son of a bitch! Quit sylphing him, you loser! Thank you. I could have avoided that if you had just done your job, Clarth. When I say fire, I mean literally fire. Hot, hot fire. How many times must I teach you this lesson? Did I already go this way? I'm gonna come back from this way. Yes, thank you. Get on that. Don't make me regret equipping you with all that fancy gear. You're gonna do your job, Clarth. Beautiful. Like flaming hot Cheetos. We just got a fistful of flaming hot Cheeto dust and just right into their eyeballs. Oh! I think that would do the trick. I think I'm just like going in circles now. I have to get out of here. I can't end this until I've escaped this. Sounds diabolical. Actually, I mean, like, if there's like even the slightest bit of like, you know, capsaicin bearing spice in that, that would you're essentially just making like corner store pepper spray. The range may not be great, but it'll do the trick. No! Thank you! Don't keep me hanging over here. Back me up, man. Nice! That's a real 1-2 punch right there. That guy really went for it. He really tried to cut me off, and I was not having it. Oh! You son of a bitch! Burn them! I love their like stunned pose where they're just like they're just waiting for the rain. Get! Fire's love? The what now? What have I learned? Hey! This place looks nice. We're gonna get jumped real bad here. What have I learned? Ask the goddess air to heal you? Really? Well, I might as well. Wait, does this one have... No, it doesn't. When am I going to learn, like, the other stuff that is required for these other skills? Lionheart or Magma Rift. Oh. Ambushed. Burn him! I was trying to see the my new ability. Couldn't get the trigger. I guess they're all too far away. It's like the opposite problem I usually have, where everything's too close. I'm like... Man, they really did not care about getting stabbed by that. It was just blocked like every single one of those. It's like that, Quit punching me, let me do stuff. No, never mind. Like that Street Fighter tournament where the guy like parried like every single kick. Yes, 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 yes. Get him. Dang it. That's kind of tough to pull that attack off when you're that close. Possibly treasure this way? Burn them! Although I could technically replace it with a long range one, which is rare. Usually there's not like crossover. So I could take Tempest out. Although it's nice to have like some different variety in that. There's no treasure over here then. Oh, that's a decent amount of healing. No, not that one. The tree, you fool. The one I was looking right at. Oh, okay. I guess we'll both do it. Oh, that's cool. I don't want to turn into a flaming bird anyway. No, it's fine. I like just ramming my head against the invisible border. It's fine. It's cool. Okay. I think I need to go back the other way. Maybe. That lizard puking stuff up there is amazing. Get no stabby. Someone's really got to like clear these filthy lizard men out of here. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be going the wrong way. Well, these guys, well, there's chests here. I almost left without this. Where's the string? These mans. I already had all that. Okay. Which way do I go now? That's right. Interrupting our epic battle here. Oh, nice. Those are eating good tonight. A lot of like cooked snake meat around here. Just like real delicious, like just falling right off the bone. I mean, I'm trying to follow like the bush babies here, but like I'm not entirely certain what that all means, and I could be just be looping back around on myself. I don't think I am, because I think I went this direction before. Almost! Oh, you bastard. Alright, let's head over this way. Get the bush baby. Oh no! Yeah! Yes! Burn them! Ew. Yeah, you do you. I mean, the fire was looking good for me, but you can go ahead and... Yeah! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. No! I'm finding a lot of treasure, not a lot of exits. The exits are what I desperately need here. I'm in the middle of stabbing him. Really? Maxwell? You're calling Captain Planet for the tree? That seems very counterproductive. Captain Planet, I need you to take care of this tree monster. Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted about that. All right. Well, so where do I go here? Do I follow this down? Captain Planet, he's the logger. Gonna take his chainsaw to that jogger. Yeah. Get him. Yeah. All right. Down, up, down. Which way do I go? Burn them. Burn them. Yes. Nice. Man, we got so many apples. 625. Time for a mackerel. Oh! That was a dead end. Emphasis on dead. You! Help me, Clarth! Get him! You can't run from us, Drake. Well, that was anticlimactic. One little fireball. It's like we just threw a lit match on him and went, ah! And died. Burn them! Man, I'll be so happy to be rid of these snake men. Oh! How dare you, sir? Okay. Oh! Let's do those, and I'll cook this tree, or hack it into pieces, or whatever we're doing now. Yep. Shabam! Because we're just overwatering the tree. Which direction do I go? Beautiful. Beautiful. It is really interesting how like the combat, like the interplay between the different ends of combat, where like the spells will hit like whoever's on screen. So if you can use your other fighters like Clarth to shove them all together, you increase the potency of the magic because it'll hit more of them. Unfortunately, it does also mean that like the damage will be spread out more, but still. See, like that, like being aggressive with the attack drives them closer together so that it can hit both of them, which is nice. Beautiful. Like I've come this way before. I feel lost. I feel lost and unsure where the hell I'm going. Crush! Shabam! Put these apples in since we keep getting a lot of them. Okay. We are all 34. Great. These guys are like, I shouldn't be able to go down there. That's where chests were. I don't know how to like keep track of this trail. You gonna do something over there, Clarth? Maxwell. What the deuce? I guess I just decided to mix it up, I guess. Yeah. More treasure. I feel like I'll never escape these woods. Like the path just like goes on, and I'm every time I'm like, I've probably hit everything. I probably am circling back around myself. I find a new treasure chest. Like, oh well, clearly I haven't been here before. Well, they told us to follow the bush baby trails, but like they're just kind of scattered all around. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Reverse dowel. Oh, that's the thing that can prevent death. At least we're getting paid, we're getting XP. Like, I can't complain about that. We've pretty much like we got these guys in the bag now. Oh! Punched me. He punched me. Whee! What are finances looking like? 75,000. Can't beat that. All right, these guys were down here. I don't think I can go straight down, but I can go over and down. But I think I already came from there, and it kind of led me nowhere. But I originally came from like northwest of here. Zip zap. Excellent. Burn them. Beautiful. Woo. You're too late, Cloth. You're too late. Following the trail here. At least I'm trying to. Kind of missed the middle one there, but that's, I guess it's all right. I guess it works out. That'll all work out. What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm just lost in this forest maze here. Struggling to find my way loose. We got two groups of enemies here. They're either snake men, which can turn us to stone, which can only be cured by items that I can only carry a maximum of 15. I've already used some. There's no magic I yet have that can cure it. Or these tree things that we just wail on. Though I haven't been getting turned to stone too much lately, so there's that. Okay, so I did come here. So south again? Yes, get them. Get these wicked snake men. No snakes in my garden. Kaboom! Get a lot of those weapons. It'll be expensive to identify all of them. I feel like they're just all gonna be long swords that are just like worthless. Yes, yes, yes. Ho ho! Definitely dodged that tree fist. You shan't destroy me. All right, so there was bush baby. Bush baby's down there. All right. What's this way? There's bush baby. I don't know if I'm going forwards or backwards with these things. Just keep going as long as I see the bush baddies. You're dead. Play Lethal Company with mods. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you play vanilla Lethal Company or do you play with mods? Seems like almost nobody plays without mods. Which there's a lot of crazy stuff you can add in mods, so it's understandable. No dice strike. Wipe that smug look off your face, because you're dead. With mods, nice. Yeah, I missed the last time Kaiju and the Waifu Boys were put. Oh, we made it! We're at a save point. That's how we know. That's how we know we're getting there. That's how we know we're cooking. All right. I think we're good on everything. It's because there was quite a bit that wanted to join in. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few games like that where like you basically have to use mods if you want more than like 3 or 4 people. But I didn't play with them a while, and I tuned in when I got free what I was wrapped up with to watch the stream, and they're standing in the ship, and the ship was like gigantic. And I'm like, what? Why did the ship get so huge? Why does the ship have like multiple layers? Like it was just huge. I thought they were in a building somewhere. Last time I was able to play, they had the mod that had cars. I know they've added cars now, from what I've heard in the base game. But they bought the cars and then immediately like rammed 2 cars into each other and blew them up. And I was trapped inside and just died instantly. And that was the only time I got to ride the car. Was just getting trapped. Good times. And then they took my body and used it to gamble and converted my value into an extremely worthwhile piece of I don't know what scrap they could sell. Is this Heimdall? The legend of Ymir states that a magical spirit is sleeping with the confines of the stone. Origin? In the legend of the creation, during the Ragnarok War, several magical spirits were imprisoned. The spirit's origin has the power to renew items to a previous, more original state. I see, of course! Perhaps that explains the ability of the dwarves to create such amazing artifacts. Origin was their king, you know. As far as I'm concerned, everybody in Realm Being Miraculous either got banished to the Shadow Realm. Maybe the Infinity Gauntlet snapped them from existence. Damn, that's pretty harsh. That's pretty harsh, just like a Repo Man. Manage my own hands taking down critically lambasted franchises. I prefer to just kind of ignore them. Like, they can be over there. They can just sit over there somewhere. I don't need to listen to. The only time that I like care enough to take tremendous notice is when like everyone is trying to like, oh, you gotta watch this. You gotta watch this. You gotta read this book. Like Dan Brown. Not a real fan of his writing, and I knew a lot of people that read Dan Brown's Da Vinci Code. And it was like, if you had like read history or other people's books that posit a lot of those same theories, like it's like if someone read a book they got real excited about it and they came back like, have you ever heard of this thing called light bulbs? It creates light. How does it work? And you're like, what are you talking about? That was how it felt. And everyone was so excited about Da Vinci Code and all of his books and the movie. And I'm like, it's not good. It's really not good. I just got tired of hearing about it. Everything else I can just ignore. It's like being internet game punishing jerks who deserve it. You're just itching to send people to the Shadow Realm. I feel like while you do have legitimate grievances, I think it's overshadowed, if you will, by your desire to translate people to the Shadow Realm. Are you getting kickbacks from the Shadow Realm? Is that what this is? Is this all just one big Shadow Realm corruption thing going on here? I hesitate to think what kind of kickbacks the Shadow Realm could offer, but they're surely terrifying. Please, try. All right, stand back. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Uh-oh. It's LASIK. My eyes. Oh no, they blew up. Oh God. No, it's justice. That's terrifying. Favor and Fable. They got eternal use. Yes. It is done. They're absolutely gorgeous. All right then, on to Luna. Then we can help Mr. Morrison. North of the Freeland continent and south of Midgard lies the Tower of 12 Stars. Oh, we've already been there. You could probably find Luna in that tower. I'm glad we didn't go in there because we needed this to do that. So thanks, Rampart. We are in your debt. Repair the Moonstone Ring and the Topaz Ring. We got 2 rings. 2 for the price of 1. Autistic ADHD jumps are like giving people who are jerk steal 1 2. Hey, whatever satisfies that critical urge for justice. Do I have to try and navigate my way out of here? I feel like we came all this way to get that. I feel like a lot of games would just like hand wave it and you'd be back in town. And I don't know if I like this or not. And it's like, no, you got to find your way back. Like, well, I guess that makes sense. But it'd be great if I didn't. It'd be great if I didn't. So my mind is something I can't stop. You don't like justice. Well, the injustice definitely shines through. The dislike of the injustice. It's understandable. Oh, this isn't the way. No, not the stake men. Oh, my luck's running out now. Oh man, they're gonna rake me over the coals now. Yes, thank you, Clarth. Speed it up now. Speed it up, man. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait on that, Afreet. You get it out here. The hammer's flying past my face. I'm helping. I joke because, you know, that half the time the hammer is like keeping us in business here. Something in the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I'll go back in time to stop the original Bubsy game from being made. I don't know, man. I think no one wants to admit it, but I think we have to accept that Bubsy was destiny. Bubsy was always going to be. Bubsy cannot be stopped. We can only hope to bury Bubsy in the sands of time and let him be forgotten. Whoa! As much as we'd all like to erase Bubsy, it just he always was. He always is, and he always shall be. Unfortunately. I think most of our lives would be better if that wasn't the case. Find a way to stop him and the Rabbids. I don't know if I got as much beef with the Rabbids. I mentioned this before. I picked up both of the Mario Rabbids like tactic games. I started playing one. It was when my nephew was much younger, and I had a lot of difficulty because he's very interested in video games. But it was very hard for me to play with my limited free time anything single player because he'd get really interested in it and want to play it. But then if it was something he wasn't interested in, or if he didn't get the game, he'd just want to switch it off. And it was really hard for me to just be like, no, man, go sit in the corner and play Legos by yourself. So, you know, I just go along with it. Like, okay, well, we can do Mario Kart. We can play, you know, try Smash Brothers, whatever. Play Human Fall Flat. I never got back to it. I will someday. Raving Rabbids on PS2. Yeah. Be for the Rabbids because I saw them as inferior replacements for Rayman, except not as cool and heroic. Yeah. I don't understand. What is like the Rayman Rabbids connection? Like, what's the pipeline there? How do you go from Rayman to Rabbids? Oh, someone's gonna get torched. It just feels like, who's like the least interesting Mario character? Like, I don't know, pretty interesting. What's the dumbest Mario character? It'd be like the Fuzzies. You know the Fuzzies, right? It'd be like if they stopped making Mario games and just made games focused entirely on the Fuzzies, the fuzzy enemy, and they made them like the star. And they're like, oh, this is Joe Fuzzy, and this is Grandpa Fuzzy. And everyone's just like, well, where's Mario? Like, oh, we don't do that anymore. We think the Fuzzies are really gonna catch on. That's what it felt like when Rayman slowly got replaced by the Rabbids. Rabbids were part of Rayman until they were separated into two franchises. It's like the Minions. It's like Minions pre-Minions. Because Minions was part of Despicable Me, and then they're just like, forget all that other stuff. Even though they made multiple Despicable Me's, they kept like, we just need more Minion stuff. We don't need the people. We just need the Minions. The Goombas replacing Mario. See, I'll be honest. I would probably play a game that starred a Goomba, that was like all Goombas. Maybe not all the enemies, because that would be weird, but that could also be very like weird in a good way if it's all just Goombas and everyone looks identical. That would be kind of horrific. But I would play a game like that, but I would be troubled if Mario got completely overshadowed by that and they just stopped making Mario games and everything was some weird like Goomba tactical RPG. Like, what happened to Mario? Like, our kids aren't into Mario anymore. Soft's verdict with their current state. It's over. Guilty of the one unforgivable crime, failure. Yeah, I mean, I think it is an unfortunate aspect of the game industry that most companies can't survive any kind of failure, but you have to be able to allow for failure in order to find like really good successes. Because if you hide from failure, from the possibility of failure, you only make safe bets, and the safe bets are boring. Does that mean you're gonna make some mistakes? Does that mean sometimes you're gonna make something that fails, that doesn't sell, that isn't popular? Yeah, it does. And hopefully you can weather those mistakes. But you know, if all you're doing, and it also, I guess it also depends on the nature of the mistakes. But you have to allow companies to make mistakes, and it's on them whether they survive or not. You don't have to buy their mistakes. You don't have to enjoy their mistakes. You don't have to pretend that they're good. Just to understand, like, oh, they're all trying stuff. If they try something that doesn't work, okay, well, that's one idea down. On to the next one. Unfortunately, most companies won't survive that nowadays. For as much as they spend on video games, for as much budgets they put on, they're way over budgeting games. I think is bigger than any of the other issues. It's just that the idea of games is this investment vehicle that can get big returns is very unrealistic, and they need to stop investing like, you know, $1 million in a game, multiple millions of dollars, because like most of the time you're not gonna get that back. this the right way? As long as I keep seeing these guys. Well, there's a chest, so this can't be bad. But it also means I'm not really on the way out, doesn't it? I think the only sort of thing that I would put is like maybe not a mistake, but a misjudging of the market, which I guess is like not much of a distinction. Not talking about mistakes. It's like we had an idea for a game we thought would be good. We'd made it as well as we could, and here it is. And you're like, I don't like it. It's not good. That's a mistake. But if it's like barrier, we learned barrier like that. It's like we had an idea for a game and then we decided to fill it with microtransactions, or we only want to make live service games, but then we'll give up on them in a week. It's this whole live service thing where they put these live service games up and then give up on them and cancel it and delete the whole thing immediately afterwards. It's just a repeat of what we had in the 2000s, earlier 2000s with MMOs, where after World of Warcraft got big, everyone wanted to make their own MMO because they saw it was just like printing cash. They wanted their own ATM, right? But then they put it out there and it would sit for like a very short amount of time before the company's like, you know what? Roll it up. We're done. We didn't get 1 million subs. We quit. It's over. And I'm like, well, you gotta let it stew. You gotta let it sit for a while. You gotta give it some room to breathe. Nah, we're done. But people talk about like Concord and like, oh, I can't believe they let that go. I think it's foolish for them to not have stuck around, right? Fortnite, when Fortnite came out, it was not popular. It was not doing great, but they stuck with it, retooled it, added stuff, changed stuff, and eventually built it into something that is hugely, insanely popular. But original Fortnite has very little in common with what Fortnite is now, because we already invested the money. Let's just like keep putting a little bit more out there. I'm surprised Concord's killed off. That gave a chance like Fortnite. I think it is just, unless it's like a tax write-off, I think it's just a waste to have spent that much money on it and not just like, let's just see how it goes. Let's put some stuff out there. I don't think they gave it enough time before they gave up on it. I've asked for retool games instead of just giving up. Yeah, I don't think you really have to put that much. You just like, what is it? Depends on how much it costs to keep the server up and running. But, a lot of it is like, if you're going to have that stuff active, it's not just about new content, which has its own cost. It's about now you've got a bunch of people playing it. They're going to find bugs. You're going to have people fixing those bugs. That costs money. I think that's more than anything. But I think they'd be in this boat if they weren't like massively over budgeting the games themselves to try and like out AAA everybody else. Or now they're like talking about the quadruple A games. And a lot of these companies, EA is particularly bad with this. Like Ubisoft is in there too. A lot of these companies that have gobbled up all these IPs and then just sit on them and do nothing. They're just wasted. They just sit on them like, nah, we're not going to make that. And Bowerman comes up a lot. Bowerman is great. What are you doing with it? You got Silent Hill. I'm looking forward to what else they put out for Silent Hill. What about Castlevania? People are still into Castlevania. How about you make something, But even then, I say this a lot with a lot of the old series, like you're rarely, if ever, gonna see something that is what I think a lot of people really want, which is like, we want the old Castlevania crew to put a new one out. Like, well, those people are largely gone. Moved on to other things, moving on to other companies. Like, they're not gonna make another Castlevania like Symphony of the Night or any of the ones that followed that. They could make something like that, but it's not going to be the same people. It's not going to have the same feel to it. I know it's Evil Empire. Every game what they did to PopCat Plants vs. Zombies. EA was always bad. They did with like Maxis and all the Sim stuff. I'm not talking like Sims, but like SimCity and all that. Maxis had a lot of really interesting titles that EA just like, will bury it. I want to check out what barrier does. Howdy. Magic creates a shield around one ally to help defend. Okay, that's fair enough. I want to look around, make sure there's not another chest. Stickman! Oh, they better kill that guy so I don't waste my Phoenix on him. All right, good. This should go all the way to... Yes! Explode the last man. Castlevania, Lords of Shadows. Well, Lords of Shadows. Lords of Shadows, was that a later game? I liked the Netflix Castlevania. I know they didn't get like everything right with it, but I thought they still did a pretty good job overall. I've seen worse. I've experienced worse. I thought it was extremely entertaining. There's a certain latitude that has to be given with adaptations. But they're certainly not going to get everything in there. At least it wasn't as like off the mark as I thought the Halo one was. Like Netflix Vania, because it wasn't faithful to the game's canon. I felt it captured the essence of it, if not the particular details, in a way that I enjoyed. But I can understand. Would that be more of an issue? I was not heavily invested enough in a lot of the other story elements of the original games to be really miffed about stuff being cut out. But they definitely like tightened the cast down. Well, there's another chest. Armlet. What's the armlet? Which is common with that kind of stuff. They'll cut down on some of the characters. People will just be completely like, now it decreases the amount of time one is rendered unconscious by half. Well, it is interesting. It is interesting. And us Metal Gear games to the canonical saga. Yeah, I mean, depends on which one. Because one is just like a best we could do, but maybe not like not a perfect. Damn, Carthage is getting like wrecked over there. He was getting punched repeatedly. It's, you know, just a port of the MSX game that story-wise is mostly there, though it loses some elements, including Metal Gear itself, which is funny. You just blow a computer up and Metal Gear is like not even in it. The second one was like just made up whole cloth for the NES and has nothing to do with the original story. I don't think it makes it a bad game, but it doesn't fit in anywhere in the canon. I just keep traveling south. I don't think it'll. Oh, jeez, no! He got me right out the gates here. Kill him! Kill him! I don't know if I'll connect, but this Ifrit surely will. Get him! Yeah, I guess like a lot of the stuff that got cut that was more accurate to the games was stuff that I was like, that's okay. Chests are endless. Amy Spears, Mega Man, being different from the games made the show work to its benefit. I mean, I think they've got their own story to tell with those. I was more offended by the Ruby Spears. I think I said that's just like the contrast there. I was pretty invested in Mega Man. I was a big fan of Mega Man. And I felt like what they presented was a kind of goofy take on it. a lot of the voices I just didn't like. I just remember being very disappointed by it when I was younger and that came out, and I was like, really? This is what I get? Like scummy. It's fun if you don't take it seriously. Yeah, but I mean we're I guess we're kind of on the same page, just on opposite ends of it here. That I didn't take Castlevania seriously enough in the story-wise to be worried about the things they changed. But it did Mega Man. And like you're on the opposite end of that, where Castlevania was more important to you, but Mega Man was more forgivable for them to rip stuff up. See another chest. It's just spy lens. I mean, it makes sense. I'm spying. Yeah, I mean, it had some interesting stuff. I'm not gonna say it didn't. I'm not gonna say it was all bad. Take it on its own, but I did want to take it on its own. I wanted a cool Mega Man show, and I didn't feel like I got that. But it's the same feeling you have for Castlevania, that they kept enough of it, but they didn't kept enough of it to call it Mega Man, but not enough for me to call it Mega Man. So Mega Man fought a genie, so that's just like ridiculous to me. It's just ridiculous. Get out of here. Burn him! Do I have like I don't think such a thing exists in this, or I haven't found it. Like an escape rope or whatever. Like, it's something to just take me out of this dungeon. I'm still finding treasure, but like, is it worth it? Ah! I mean, I'm getting XP and money. I can't complain about that. Oh, is he gonna get all three of them? It's Castlevania, plus Sonic Prime, maybe Sonic X. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic, I didn't watch enough of the shows, nor am I familiar enough with Sonic to go anywhere with that. Damn it! I don't need a life bottle. I need to get out of here. Boom wasn't bad. The only ones I remember, like, whatever the first two Sonic cartoons were, when they had two different versions. Both with Steve Urkel doing the voice, and one was really cartoonish and comical, and the other one was like a little bit more serious. Whatever one had like the rabbit character with the robot arm was like the more serious one, which I thought was pretty good, but I also didn't know anything about Sonic enough to be like, this is real Sonic. As someone who like used to be a huge comic book fan and was just like continually disappointed by comic book adaptations, and then going with friends to see these movies who had no familiarity with the comic books, were like, oh, that was pretty good, I liked that, and I'm just like, oh, they ruined it, or they got the story all wrong. And it, knowing they had no familiarity with the story and just enjoyed it for what it was like, sometimes it's better if you want to enjoy that stuff. It's worse if you go into an adaptation familiar with the original. It's better if you don't know, because you'll always judge it based off of its comparison to what you consider is like the real deal, which is only natural. You're gonna do that, but it makes it impossible to enjoy this stuff. Like, we'll just take it on its own here. It's more faithful than Captain N. Fully charred. Yeah, but that's not saying much. Like, Captain N was like really not. Captain N's an interesting one for me because the story and everything that came up in Captain N was less about the stories and events from video games and more about actually playing the games. So anytime something would come up, right, it would be in terms of like, all right, this is the level where there's a secret door here. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't, you know, oh, Mega Man, you've got to defeat Dr. Wily to save the world. It was, we have to find the secret of stage 7. And that was like its focus. Like those characters there were just like, they're just kind of background. It's primarily about like, how much game knowledge do you have? Because that's original Nintendo, original NES in that era. All the discussion around video games was like, every video game has these secrets. Right? It's all secrets. It's all little like, did you know if you use a bomb against this enemy, it'll do this? Did you, like Legend of Zelda? On this one page, this one screen, if you put a bomb here, you'll get 100 rupees. And so everything, like your skill, quote unquote, your gamer cred, was all like, how much trivial, like secret knowledge do you have of these games? And so Captain N lives off of that, where Captain N was just the cartoon version of Nintendo Power. Like, here's all the tips you need to get through this game. And they just put a narrative on that. So it's more a narrative of like video game fans, and it includes those other characters there, than it is about like the actual like Mega Man or any of the characters as like characters themselves, if that makes sense. You know, kind of bad guy though. Radical teen who skateboards, is rebellious. Yeah, see, I mean, that's the thing. Like, everything they pulled from a game was just like, they just wrote some character and slapped a game character on it. Because it wasn't about that. And also the games, like, most of the time, most of the story in the game was told through the instruction manual. If you just played the game, it's like, you don't know anything about this guy, except that, like, you're moving from the left to the right, and you jump. We should go up probably, because I think we came south. Just want to get out of here. It's getting late for me, and I need to get out of here and get to a point where I can save. I'm tired of this dungeon. If we could even call it a dungeon, I'd call it a dungeon. Burn him! Burn him! I don't know what Fully Charged was trying to accomplish. Yeah, I mean, also keep in mind, when did Fully Charged come out? Because a lot of that is like, is that past the point where Capcom had kind of given up on making like mainline Mega Man games? But they still had like existing licensing deals. They're trying to keep like the character IP alive, but not really make anything new. Which again, like I brought up before, like Looney Tunes, when like they tried to make like Looney Tunes like a superhero-ish show because that's what they thought people were into, or tried to make like Bugs Bunny edgy, and it's like nobody actually cares about that. That's not going to interest people. What happens a lot, it's like the Popeye movie. Why is there a live action Popeye movie? Well, it's because there was a Little Orphan Annie movie made off the comic strip, and it was really popular. And the studio behind Popeye was like, well, what comic strips do we have the rights to? Well, Popeye. Great. Make a musical out of Popeye. And there you go. Not a great movie. Entertaining in parts, but not great. Sonic Saturday AM was the Bunny Rabbit. Yeah. Scratch and Grounder, that's it. Where do I need to get out of here? I need to escape this place. Get up! Yeah! The 1-2 punch right there. One with Robin Williams. Yep. Get him! Get him! Shoot him in the back! Kaboom! Turn around! Why was he looking the other way? I guess they just bamboozled me because he just decided to swing at the other side. George him! Escape the woods. Mr. Smith wanted to escape the Matrix. You know what it is, Flash? It's the smell! If you can believe it. Cuphead show. I think there's some people Cuphead creators. Yeah, well, Cuphead makes sense, but Cuphead is new enough to exist in an era where if people are gonna make it, they'll have more respect for it. But also, there hasn't been like years of time to like muddy the water, so to speak. Food is 0. Holy mackerel. Throw a steak on there. If that makes sense. Like it was in an era where they were making pretty decent stuff, and also like there wasn't a lot of conflicting story. There's just basically like the one game and a pretty straightforward idea for it. Not to undercut their accomplishment, because that could have gone so wrong. Holy bottle. The smell of snake corpses is repulsive. I bet it's delicious, Flash. You get some garlic butter on that and just... Okay. How do I get out of here? That holy bottle really doing its job there. It cuts down somewhat, but it was everything from Schizophrenia, Sonic Prime, Mega Man fully charged. We're not Shlayman, Captain Man written. Something gets the shape. Yeah. Animation's rough. Yeah, animation. We talk about the game industry a lot. The animation industry is got a lot of problems. Please let me leave. I need to get out of here. The trouble is, even if I looked up a map of this right now, I would have no frame of reference for where I currently am. I'd probably never get myself out of here, and I would have to dig around for a while to even figure out where I am. All right, so far so good. Although hopefully I'm not just going around back the way I came. Burn him! Don't punch me, tree! How dare you? Let me heal everybody so they stop wasting all of my food. Quit eating all my food. feel like I'm just going in circles in this. Most of the shows never looked as good as those. Yeah, I wonder how much time they had on one versus the other. Because time ends up being a lot of it. But that goes hand in hand with the budget too. Because I had a lot of animations issues that like timelines are real short. And if they have trouble with like staffing, then they have things on a tight budget. It just means things that get cut. Okay, so who's there? Oh! I'll be amazed if I can make it out of this place. I must escape. Yep. Notification, that's a prequel. Is it? All right, yeah, this makes sense. Hard to reconcile. Yeah, I mean that's you always get that because you have different people involved in the mechanisms. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine though. All right. I hate to leave it here stuck in the forest. I may have to look up a map or something because I just completely looped around in a circle trying to path my way back out of here. I do not remember enough about the course I took to get in here because all of those screens look the same. It's just like it is like a maze. It's the same thing over and over again. So I have to figure that out. I may, between now and the next time we play this, I may navigate my way out of this forest to get back to town. I may not, because I'm worried that like as soon as we walk out of the forest, there'll be some like cutscene action. But if I can't get out of the forest myself before then, I'll just look up a map and write it out so that I can just get out of there quickly because this will drive me insane. So that'll do it for Tales of Phantasia this evening. We found Edward Morrison. We chatted with him. We found out what to do with rings. We came to the racist elf village. We went around this maze. We found the rings. We really just like searched for stuff and bought some stuff. It was pretty crazy. Oh, but don't go anywhere yet, Dum Drum, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Oh, yeah, this one's not as bad. No, I take it back. Oh, I thought I could make it. I thought I could risk it because I could just get up on the edge. Nope. If I can get the bubble hop. The trouble is I gotta. Yep. There we go. Nope. Caught my foot. Trouble is the bubbles are all sinking, so I have to continually like work my way further up here by timing the bubbles just right. And if I don't, well. Man, that hurry really interrupted my flow there. All right. Very good. Very good. 64. We do not have long to go before the end. We're at level 64. I shouldn't say that. Well, we're over halfway there. We're over halfway to the end. We just got to get to level, what is it, like 98? And we got a secret and go through some of those. So, over halfway there. Living on a prayer. Is this? It's not plugged in all the way. Anyway. But look at this. fuzzing me. Anyway, I had to rank what Netflix originals for the most deeply animated Sonic Prime since they reuse assets and setting constantly. Getting 8-0. Yeah, anytime, especially if they're CG, it makes sense for them to reuse it. Whether or not it's actually good, it just makes sense. So they're always going to do that. All right. Well, that'll do it for me tonight. Make sure to tune into Anochikawa's channel on Saturday. I'll put a little post up where I usually put the stuff up when stream's coming on. And then I'll be back Sunday for some Sunday in Grind, some more Dragon Warrior. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me. Always great to see you, and I hope to see you again on the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.